You really will keep it low. I mean, welcome, Fazia. Welcome. Welcome. Hello, Agna. How's your day been? Someone else joined the club, by the way. And it's another J.O. I don't know. They're trying to multiply. We gotta stop this. No, I'm just kidding. Welcome. That'd be cool. Hopefully they'll join in tonight. Nice. Good. The club is growing. Soon we'll be we'll be the true Horse Avengers. If you're wondering why I just talked about what I was just referencing, then I just got done before starting the stream, watching someone else kind of doing some theories based on some things that I've seen as well. And yeah. Huh. I didn't think about that. And it actually kind of plays into what MCU's already kind of let out and officially terms as well. Kind of fits in a lot better, and it makes sense. I'm like, that might have been the one thing I didn't kind of see that coming, but the core theory is still the same. That we're getting. I'm gonna put it this way. My theory for what's happening with coming up towards Doom's era, I think we're getting a Marvel Rivals incident. So if you've played Rivals, what is its main backstory? It's Doom v Doom, right? New player with Teo, yeah, that's what he was saying. Let me log in real quick so we can check out the club. But yeah, we're growing as a club. But yeah, so Rivals is Doom v Doom, right? And I swear, I know that I'm not, like, this part I can't be crazy on, because I do feel like, even when they're not directly owned by the same company, I feel like a lot of the Marvel IPs tend to try to unify a lot of the products and stuff like that in order to kind of sell more, right? It's a genius strategy if you do it right. But, I mean, they just started the game. Oh, okay, that's cool. I mean, it don't matter to me. Everyone can join the club. Oh, Ollie. Nice. Oh, one day ago, they did a room match. Nice. And East Camille? Wow. Looks like we have a couple people in the club now I actually knew. Nice. Nice. Okay, that's actually pretty awesome. But let me finish well before I don't just trail on too long what I was saying. So I think we're getting a Marvel Rivals incident happening in MCU. It's just not exactly like that. It's Tony v Doom. But here's the thing. It's still technically the same principle. Because the theory is, just like mine, kind of what I said, is that I have a feeling it's a version of Tony Stark that's actually Victor versus a true version of Tony Stark. But here's where the theory gets a little crazier even than my theory. So far from what everyone is saying, because, you know, if you've ever watched Star Trek and the Janeway paradox, Tony has basically caught himself in one. So, the Endgame, Avengers Endgame, when they finally beat Thanos, and Tony dies from that fight, the theory is that's actually the end of the line. Meaning, in proper timeline organization, that's actually the last movie. Technically, it's still the end game. And the reason for this is the theory is that during their time jumping, scenario, because time doesn't ignore linear, it doesn't care whether you want linear lines or not. There's a theory that we're gonna find out that Loki jumped in and grabbed Tony because who he found out is taking over the timelines, which is Doctor Doom. So he used that Tony to try to help fight him in the Secret Wars. So that's I don't know if that part will be true. We'll see. I still think the basis is true. That it's definitely a Tony versus Doom Tony. But oops, almost accidentally pulled up my news. See, your tail is being our secretary and cleaning boxes on my screen. Yeah, because y'all lazy around not doing your proper club duties. After all Tails takes from Rudolph. Well, hey, it works out. That means you have the same job you do for James. Congratulations. Alright, let's immediately jump into a career. But I wanted to talk about that because I watched a video on that. I was like, okay, that makes sense. Is that going to be totally what it is? I don't know. I think the basis is close, but is all of that true? We'll see. There's still certain things my brain kind of goes, maybe. But then again, there's other things that kind of make that even weirder. But I did forget he had a line in the movie when he was saving Cap at the very end of the fight. Cap says, something must have broken the timeline, and Tony says, yeah, that's what happens when you mess with time. You'll find out, and he says, it'll mess back. You'll see. And it's like, and that's kind of the harken towards that's the one biggest proof that our Tony, from the one that was the main Tony, got pulled out of his timeline temporarily, but no one knew it. Because, once again, linear does not work that way. He could be gone for a day, but to him it could have been 100,000 years. And it's like, so, it's awesome. You see, Oprah. You say Oprah? Okay, we can do that. Did you join that room match first year? I don't know when that room match happened. I was doing Top Gun number 30 career. I wasn't on probably at that time. Yeah, she is another late character, build character. Let's see what we can do with Oprah. Hold on, I want to look at her details. Wow, she's all stamina and a little bit of wit. But starts with an F in guts and F in stamina, which stamina makes sense because of that, but this dance is for Victoria. Increase velocity with royal brilliance when engaged in a challenge towards the front on the final corner. Oof. See, running late on stuff like this is so hard when skills do that. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Let me see who y'all got up right now and then decide from there. Let's see what we got to choose from. What? 42 power? What is this? What is this? I forget what this is. Grass Wonder, I think. But the frick? Can I see your skills? Of course, the one skill they put on there was that one. Is that Seely's Tachyon? It is. Oh wow, 21 across the board almost. Well, if nothing else changes. It is a good affinity. What we got? Oh yeah, right. If she gets a blue, her thing is a blue skill. That actually might be interesting. That's not what I wanted. 21-17. focus, corner recovery. I mean, those are all just really good. Ooh, okay, that would be interesting for a late racer. Slightly increased acceleration in an attempt to move up on a corner late race. That's pretty good. That's Ryan, isn't it? Yeah. It's not a good affinity, but no, we don't want that. That's current John. So it won't work for what we're doing. Okay. So, we could go Rudolph again, but I don't know if I want Rudolph to handle this one. Tether is great, but I think in this case it's either going to have to be Tachyon or Ryan. No one's giving me any change. Okay, that at least gives me a front, a B front, but we're not going to be running front, so that's pointless. That gives me an A front? I mean, that's cool, but we don't want that. We're not trying to build a front runner. But wow, we could convert this Opera into a front runner doing that. But yeah, most of them just give me more front runner stuff. I don't really need that. Ryan's like... Ryan and Tachyon are our best bet. Tachyon gives me the best stats. I think Ryan gives me the best skills right now. Overall, yeah, those are all really good for late racing. Tachyon... That's good, and then that's good, but it's only for mediums. I think I'm gonna try Ryan. Or not, you get McQueen's card for free if you watch her story. Oh. I'll have to do that. Gets another card. I do have a Bakugan to give 63 speed. I think 63 is the max amount of legacy can give. Check the sparks to compare the mod not. Remember, if the stats are similar, compare the sparks they give. Is there a way to look at that in here without... I guess I'll just assign it so we can look at it. Oh, interesting. Okay, ooh, long. Oh, wow, a 2-star long? It's already an A in long, but that would be funny if that triggers, so that might go to S. 2-star medium. Power. Long. Stamina medium. That's a 3-star stamina. That's her specialty. That's interesting. Okay. Let's see what the other one, well, if Tachyon would do better overall. Long, wow. Long, long. Oh, okay. That was almost perfect. until I saw Tachyon's Pace Chaser. If we had had a 2-star, a 3-star, and even a 1-star long here, we were doing that, because that had been hilarious. Speed, stamina, wow, they're almost all 3-stars blue. Not bad. See, that's a little too scattered. I thought this one was better, but the problem is that it's a little too scattered. At least with the other one. At least with Tachyon, even though the skills will be a little less favorable, we're gonna get like two good chances that my long stat will go to an S. And stamina also will get pretty hefty bonuses. So will speed. Power's 2-star, that'll be alright. I think we're gonna try it. Alright. So who of mine am I going to put in this? Wow, that skyrockets her speed. Make the end game better. higher stamina. That puts them more even. Power's basically gonna go to an F immediately. Wit's only like 1 or 2 trainings off of it as well. Probably 1. Whoa, wait, what is that affinity I just saw? Wait. Oh, wow, Nice Nature has the best affinity, though. Which means we get the most out of it. Let me see what her sparks will give me. So she's the medium. It's not the best. I really do need to get Nice Nature to convert over to something else. Along with, okay, well, you can stay where you are. You're pretty much how I wanted you for now. But you need one more try to see what else I can get, and you need one more try to see what else I can get. Well, I think we're going to go with this. I think this is what I want to try to do here. Now, support cards. Well, we know we need a stamina card. Pace strategy, deep breath, steadfast, this medium, fighter, late surger. So you're probably better to keep. Let me check the other one. Where is she? Right there. I see why I kept you, but I think we're gonna get rid of that. As cool as that is, although we could go with the what's it called again? Stamina. Oh, someone's got a much more upgraded goal. Shit. She got most of the in-game stuff. Alright, hold on. We don't need power as much. We can just train it ourselves. See, I don't actually have that much stamina cards except Zeno, Rob, Roy, and Goldship. What do you got? She's got both the good positioning skills. That's for late surgery. Pace chaser. Okay. That's really good, to be fair. Let me check. Where is it? Where is it? I mean, I think the other one's better for this. So let's change my power for Zeno Rob Roy. And then here is where I'm like, She has wit. What is this? What does this wit card do again? Not a lot, actually. It's mostly race course control. Although wait, late surge or savvy, what was that? Okay. That's not bad. We'll see what else we can get. What about you? Oops. I didn't know you could do that. Not much better. The other one's better in that case. In that case, the other one's much better. I'm gonna go out on a limb here. I'm actually gonna go that from Farseer. Also, I don't know if you want Teo since you will miss out on Agnes's blue skill. Also, someone did the math on how much stamina McQueen's and Super Creek's gold skill recovers. Oh, did they? Wow, that's all. That's insane. Want me to put Super Creek back on? Do I want Super Creek back on? I'm trying to think out what the best bet is. But what is Super Creek's skills again? I don't know. Maybe we want to try a little bit of wit, since she's got a little bit of synergy towards it. Oh, wow. That is pretty good. Although I don't think we'll need it for this build, though. I'm not sure. I'm trying to think what way. She's a late surger, so she's not going to burn as much energy unless she rushes. So, I actually kind of like this setup right here. I'm not necessarily going to train Guts, but I want it to be available if I can. I might swap one out. But they both have really good late surger skills that allow me to stack them on each other and give a late surger a ridiculous amount of power and speed without having to train it too much. Cooldown from McQueen recovers a similar amount. Ah, okay. That explains a lot. That's actually quite a lot. I do need to see, though, are your skills better for late surger? That's an end closer. That won't do us any good, but that world we would already get. I always like to keep her just because we have yet to get this. We've only got it once, I think, in all of the time I've ever tried to get it. I mean, these are always good. Every single one of these is always a good one. Well, except that. I can't use that, but I'll just leave it like it is. It's hard to get better speed cards than that. I need to get McQueen's unlocked. The wit card I have gives a late surger gold skill if you check events. Oh, really? Is that the one I just put on, or is it a different one? What's the gold skill do? If it's a good one, then we might try it. Because what I'm trying to get Oprah to do is I actually do want her to beat the Stamina Hound. I want her to be basically the person who builds the gas tank up as a legacy. People keep borrowing my Rudolph. Rudolph is really good. I'm not gonna lie. It's that card, but I forgot. Oh, is this one? Career events. Oh wait, do we have one of them? Unyielding Spirit, slightly increased passing ability on Miles. So we did get one of these, but we never got the others. Well, maybe it was a bad idea to spend 10k on Harvey's card, LOL. Bottom? It's the bottom one? I don't think I can see it because we haven't seen it. Oh no, yeah, well. The bigger picture. Widen the field of view with heightened up. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, that is really good. So we'll keep her. We'll try this out. This seems like an okay build here. I think this will be what I want somewhat here for, now the legacies, they're still to be wanting a little bit. I gotta get hers to set completely to late. So we need to try to focus late with her too. Because if I can get her to get a late Sarger, like I did with Air Groove, then we'll have two. Then those two can train others to become it. Hopefully, this is once I get the tree started here. So let's go with that. Let us go with this. Let us go. Scooby.
熱いパトスが湧いてきたよ。
Introducing TMO Pro.
僕の輝きを見せてあげ
Look
よう
at
じ
that.
ゃない
Stamina
か。
already at a F plus because of what happened. Okay, there's some faces here. Let's upgrade that. Go ahead and get it to an F.
覇王にふさわしいと。
Oh, wow, already, huh? Wow, both of the good ones are trying to give me a skill, but Guts will also increase the friendship of 2 other people as well, so let's go with that one real quick. Just to get Zeno Rob Roy leveled up. And we got Late Surger Savvy! Wow, that was early. That was very early. Alright. Let's do a little bit of speed. Perfect, they're all here. Let's hand them out together. Guts and Wit, okay. Speaking of Wit. Yeah, go with the flow, beautiful. That's the card you get from Wedding Top Gun event. Oh no, I'm getting excited again. I'm doing a normal Teo run and she almost has 3 E's. And I'm one almost being a D before the debut race. That's awesome. Deepen your knowledge with more reading. We don't need power as much. Deepen your knowledge. I gotta get me stamina for that for some reason. Ooh, a 13% chance of failure. Let's let her rest. Sleep deprived. Okay. Oh, that was unlucky. Everybody's on guts. Can you stop giving me guts, game? I don't want to waste too much on stats we're not going to use as much, so I'm going to work on some speed real quick. Beautiful. Speed again. How about a racing game instead? What about a let's do a racing game. Nice, that was cool. Gave me more stamina. Rest. Oh, refreshed. Wow. That was an event. Let's do Wit real quick. Nice. Gave me some power and speed. Ah, dang it. I got Maverick though. Nice. That actually might serve us well for this build. For the first time. Everything's at plus. Stamina's almost at an E already. I'm moving back up. It would almost level it up. 10 would be 896, 3 would be... Yeah, it's gonna be at 9. It's gonna be at 199 unless something happens. Let's see. Ah, wow! No event happened and pushed it over the edge. That kinda sucks. Yeah, it's about what I expected with where we ended up. Let's do it. pretty sure Sweet Tosho also has a stubborn training restriction debuff. Ah, okay. Probably it sounds like a food one. It sounds like she don't want the veggies. Gotta eat the veggies. Oh. Like if she restricts what you train her in. Oh, really? Oh, wow. That's annoying. Okay, that's a lot worse than I thought that was gonna be. That's wow. So spoiled is what that means. It does kind of seem like she has that same personality.
この評価は少し不満か2番人気はこの子威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘本日の1番人気テイエムオペラを
気合十分いい顔してますね
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いました
Well, same with Gulsha, but I don't think I've had that one yet. Thank goodness. I forgot to change her, didn't I? Every time, chat, I forget to switch to late.
さあ鼻に立ったのは9番このままリードすることができるか先頭から大きく離されて2番手は6番さらに内から4番少し後ろからテイエムオペラを外には7番内をついて2番第1コーナー回って第2コーナー9番快調に飛ばしていきます先頭は9番単身で飛ばしていきます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは6番テイエムオペラをここにいます少し離れて4番7番続いている3馬身差1番2馬身3馬身開いて2番そしてその内から行ったのは3番1馬身差8番意気揚々と先頭を行きます9番どうでしょうこの展開
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが
2コーナー回って向こう上面順位を振り返っていきます依然として9番続いて6番1馬身離れて4番テイエムオペラをこの位置につけていますその後から7番あとは1番さらに2番内には3番それを見るように8番9番先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
9番彼女の客室には合っていますね
各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです
そしてここで先頭は6番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です
どんな
I wonder if she would have been up there by in time for this.
輝いてみせよう
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたテイエムオペラを前を狙っているぞまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのか残り400最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはテイエムオペラを先頭は2人の一騎打ち残り200テイエムオペラを足色は衰えないテイエムオペラをリードは1馬身2番手争いは2番
Yeah, to fight for that a little bit.
テイエムオペラを1着でゴールイン
Nice
実
one.
力を遺憾なく発揮しレースを制したメイクデビューを
You literally
制
have to
しまし
start
た
in
テイエムオペ
instantly
ラを6
unlock
冠賞でした2着2番
the
3着で入
skill
ったの
card.
は
Don't
6
tell
番
me what. So, yep, that explains a lot. First year I was rage baited by this game so hard, I got slow metabolism right before the beach day. Oh, now you know how I feel. I've had that happen. That's terrible. Like I said, it's still not as bad as that run y'all never got to see with Air Groove, the one I did on my own. That one still took the cake so far. So far. As far as the worst RNG I've experienced in this game. So far. Make debut. And now you know how I feel with the Top Gun playthrough. Yeah, sometimes like when it really wants to, oh man. Like I said, I just didn't even finish that career. I just ended up doing a different one. And then we ended up finishing that one, and then we started Air Groove on stream the other day. We did that twice. We did wedding first, and then regular. It turns out regular, at least for what I wanted, is definitely better.
響けファンファーレ届けゴールまで輝く未来を君と見たいから駆け抜けてゆこう君だけの
This is on Teo, so I was so conflicted on not raging on Teo, but instead took it out on Tazuna, talking about no stamina when I had the high stamina wall. But it wasn't enough stamina, Sealy. Nice. You got a skill out of that. Wow. Prepared to pass. Oh, wow. Just earn 5,000 fans. Okay, I do love when it's like that. That's nice. Wow, we actually already only need 3,000 something because we already had some of it. I always forget what she's do. Wait here? Yeah, energy and guts. She does need a little energy. Stamina has gone up to 200. This first. I'm gonna do 1 day of training. Then I gotta check, see what races we're gonna wanna do. New training partner. Whoa! 2 steps up. Nice. Okay, races. We're gonna want Path of Fame. That is not a recommended race. It's a G3 though. What's her stat? What's her sprint? No, no. She's a G on a sprint. Absolutely not. Mile. EU. EU. There we go. Are there any bigger ones than that? That are medium? That one. That's 8 turns in. That's 3,300 fans. It's a Kyoto turf. It's a G3. We want to schedule this one. And it's a medium. Wow. That's pretty good. Although I would like to, or do I experiment? I mean, we can't do it until the first medium anyways. But I wonder if we should experiment and see how much stats do they give for winning races, in between races, using Path to Fame instead of building up fans more. What do y'all think, chat? I can see Art not constantly yelling at Sweep Tosho every time he gets a training restriction. Oh yeah, I'd be absolutely upset. Like, what you mean? Stop acting like a big baby! I turn into Gordon Ramsay of horse trainers. What you mean, you muppet? The way Sweep whines like a baby is... Oh, yeah, I definitely turn into a Gordon Ramsay. You gonna go crying here, mama? The full Gordon Ramsay will come out of me. Also, what do y'all think, chat? Do we want to experiment with some racing and see what we can do stat-wise? Because I've yet to see how good this this type of racing style, when you focus on trying to go for fame, which gives you stats and all that instead of fans. But you think with the word fame in it, it would be the opposite, but I guess not. Have you ever raced with your rival online? In a game or in real life? No, you should do that because that's what Suzuka's career is all about. Since majority of her main races are G3s. Okay, then what we're going to want to do is schedule this one then. Over a right one. Because we're going to do each of them if we're going to do that. Because we need to play to the fact that we're fighting weaker things in all of these races. So we can take advantage of the free stats that will give us. Now we are going to train in between. That's 4 turns away. It'll be 3 turns if I let her rest. There's a 25% chance to fail that. That one won't be. Because I don't know how much I care about wit yet. We're going to be going up against weaker competition. It'll be fine. Let's do a little bit of wit. Let's get, okay, up to tempo. Oh, not this lady. Oh, no. Oh, no. I hate this event so much. Which one, chat? Which one do we take a chance or do we say frick off? Because this girl has cursed us so many times. So many of my horses just never get anything out of this. Only like one time have I ever had any of these do anything. Or not you first there go to sleep, let the tail tuck you in, go to sleep, go to sleep. What? I don't know, what are we talking about, silly? Also, what do we think? Yay or nay? Purple, that practice doesn't that practice doesn't even work on horses and actually harms them right around. Alright, I like that silly said winning. I'm just gonna go with it's too sketchy this time. Yeah. Reconsider, no, decline. See, she got energy from that. Oh, something. And now we only have a 2% failure chance at speed. Get some speed training out of that. No, we're still not there yet, so we're still good. Get some rest. All refreshed, so she has an event where she gets all her energy back. Make sure it's not the scheduled race. No. Speed again. Someday I'll be the main character. Ooh! A red? What was that red? Oh! Oh, we're gonna hold off. We're not gonna get that yet. But oh my goodness, that is very good. We want late surger skills. Yes. Thank you, Zeno. Zeno Rob Roy was a very good choice for my stamina card this time around. Very good. Alright, we got a race to win. It's OP, so it should be pretty easy. What's our predictions for this? Okay. It's gonna race? Is that all that we need to worry? I mean, I've never seen so many triple circles in my life. Winning chakra and the green option are the best ones, as their failures are easy to deal with, while also providing... Okay, we'll try that next time then. I didn't know that they had different levels of good and bad that they could give you. So those are the safe choices if I want to risk it. Before you start...
ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
十分に実力を出せるレースとなりそうですね。
人気と実力を兼ね備えた9番、今日は3番人気です。2番人気を紹介しましょう。ライズシャワー、威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこ
Hopefully,
の
if we
馬
complete at least
娘。
one or a
本
couple
日の
more
1番人
challenges
気
tonight,
AM オペラを
火
we
花
should
散
be
ら
able
す
to
デ
do
ッ
a
ドヒー
team
トに
goal
期待しまし
tonight.
ょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
Or something.
スタート。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
I
先
forgot
行
to
争い
change
は
your
2番ライ
strategy
ズシャワ
again.
ー、6番
I'll remember one
を
of
出
these
せるか。
days.
1番人気 AM オペラを。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは2番、続いて6番、2番、6番、2人の競り合いは続いている。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。2番先頭に立ちました。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは18番、内には
Winning
6番、
chakras is
少し離れてライズシャワー、
60% with a success
AM オペラ
rate.
を。続いている。少し後ろ
And
から
when one
10番、
gives
それを見
straight
るように
and
12
corner
番、
recovery.
1馬審査4番、さらに
The
内から
downside is
3番、そして
energy
1
loss
番、
and mood
その
down.
外並んで9番、
Also,
下がらず
someone
8番、
did the
内から行く
math,
11
and we
番、さらに
might
は
get
16番、
Kitten-san Black in
内13
February
番、
or
外で
April
15番、
next
後方
year.
2番手に14番、そして最後方17番、第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。順位を振り
I
返って
mean,
いきます。
unless it accelerates even more, I mean, we're going pretty fast, so I don't know. I mean, they're adding a horse, what, once per month it seems like? Maybe 2 per month almost now? If it keeps getting any faster, that could really change real quick.
さらに外から9番、1番並んでくる。外には11番、さらに内16番、すぐに続いて15番、そして内目をつきましては13番、外から14番、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
闇を払い光へ導こう。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ9馬身以上の差があるが、ここから捉えることができるのか。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのは2番、4番、
Kinda stuck though.
4番、すごい足だ。
Wow, is she about to lose to the death box? Are you kidding me? She just got shoved to last place. What? Okay, now that's why sometimes I call BS on these things, man. The career cheats. Oh, we're getting Amazon this month? Oh, that's cool.
覇王には試練
What was that terrible, terrible, terribleness? Are we gonna even get any stats from that? What? I wish you could retry. Don't make me give you power right now, bro. You get anything out of that? We're just gonna keep pushing forward. Let's do that. That was annoying. We didn't get nothing out of that. Oh, wow. That horse really kicked her shit, and that's imprepared. Maybe you should discuss this. I think you're fine as you are.
覇王に
That
ふさわ
was
しい
really
トレー
bad
ニングを
luck.
期待して。
Let's do that one. Pre-OP? Isn't that even easier? My brain's like, what is
世紀末
happening?
覇王への道は
Her power's almost an E. How did she... I got BS. I got absolutely pooped on. Okay. Somebody pooped in the bed.
始めよう。
Ay, 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 ay.
栄光への
I don't think we even got any fans out of that.
力が入らないなんて
Holy Manoli, we're in trouble if we don't do this.
体が動かない。
I don't think we have, no, 47% is way too high. I'll take that. Bounce back better than before. There we go. Some speed at the last second. Okay.
まだまだ長く険しいだろ
I'm gonna try to put her on late and see if she can get around to positioning in the back. We may have to give her a skill early just to guarantee this. I want specifically a late surger. That right there. That right there. That right there. Fighter. That's kind of part of the problem. She has speed, she has everything else, but for some reason couldn't pass nobody. Alright, so that'll help. Let's hope this race goes better than the last one. I mean, we have full triple circles. We got absolutely cheated. Like, absolutely cheated on that other one. Oh no, Arnott, if you would have won that, the reporter would have gave you 8 to 6. What? No! Blame the game. She has an F+, and I want to point out, that's probably the highest power in this lobby. It's not like, because most of them are G pluses except for 1 or 2. Maybe 3, but it's only 30 off from being an E. That's painful that she did that. Terrible. Alright. Let's change strategies and see what happens. Nah, Taylor and Rudolph would have gave over 15 on all stats in a great mood. Arnott, he's messing with you, LOL. You weren't getting a boost that large. Oh, was I not? Oh, okay. I accidentally brought the news up. There's your daily news. No.
美しい青空が広がる京都レース場。ターフも絶好
Let's
の
do
両国にな
something.
りま
She's
した。
gear shifting like
実力を出せるレー
cars.
スとなりそうですね。
人気と実力を兼ね備えた3番、今日は3番人気です。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子動くか。威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。
Look at
本
the
日の
circle
1番人
difference.
気レイボープランを
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬
Wish
娘
I
ゲー
could
ムに入っ
edit
て体
messages
勢
like
整い
on
ました。
Discord, man.
スタート。各馬娘
What?
その敵のスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
So, this run is trying. I can sense the XCOM demons. It's like it's trying to ruin my horse's career. It's what was that guy's name that we lost on the first turn in XCOM? I forgot his name, but we named him. I think it was Bob. Because we were naming people after characters, and James like just call him Bob. Bob died. It's annoying having to make a new message with an asterisk. Just try to correct a different message. It really is. I agree with you. It is. But how long YouTube's been around, it's kind of odd you can't. Like, it's really odd there isn't an editing button for messages.
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいです
See,
が。
the thing is I don't know if her skill is going to
一気にレ
trigger
ースが動きます。
on late surgery. Push him out of the way! Yo, Oprah's terrible at getting through the crowd. This is bad. If this keeps happening, we're not going to even meet quota for fans. What is going on? Not even top 5. We're going to get nothing for this. Again. So wait, this I would have been better off training. This is bad. More skill points, oh boy. Good boy. Okay, we got something. Alright, we got Professor Curvature at least. Oh, yeah. That's the big one. We have to race in this one too. That's what sucks. Oh man, can you like win one of these, my lady? We're not gonna. We've gotten 200 fans in the course of 2 races. Oh, this is bad. This might be a restart for her too. She's getting a really negative start. You're getting this just because I've lost my confidence in her being able to get around people. Oh yeah. And my grandma Or not, I recommend power cards. Oprah clearly needs it. We will do that next time. Oprah is terrible at shoving her way through a crowd. I guess that makes sense. It's hard to get through a crowd when you're just handing out cards. Oh man. It's doing that what crap again. I swear I've done enough tail runs to know that sometimes the entire career run is rigged. Like once on a tail run I was constantly losing every race. I do think that sometimes it just randomly decides to go way harder on you. But here's the thing, those were OPs. Those guys have like G pluses most of the time. There is no way, even with just an F plus, that they should have been just shoved out of the way. That's baffling. Oprah failed this, you're going to the glue. Exactly. Bloody GG. Well, this has actual characters in it, so this would be harder. She actually would have more of a harder time in this race than what we should have had in the last 2. Those should have been for sure things. Also, late start again! And she rushed! Seely's right. We've been rigged. We've been rigged to blow. Somebody's spiking the oats that are being fed to Oprah before the race. Somebody is definitely cheating. Oh look, she's actually pushing to the front. She did it! Now her skill might trigger. Okay, so it does work as long as she gets to the front. I like how she decided to win this one, but not the easier races. This race is harder, technically, by definition, in stats. She couldn't win the other 2, but she won this one. Sure, whatever, I guess. You turning into the gold ship, Oprah? Hanging around gold ship too much. It's Sweet Toto. She's sabotaging you months before she's added to piss you. You know what? Maybe. Yeah. She heard the glue, right? I like how that did happen that way. Oh, and because we won that, we might have enough carrots to do our 10 pull now tonight. She redeemed herself. I do find it funny, even though I know there's not really a real thing in this game, it's just a game, but I do find it funny every time we start saying that. All of a sudden, the horse got a lot better. Just saying. Just saying. You're the best, oh bro. The victory is just beginning.
さあ
Okay, that was pretty
今日
good.
もビクトリーロードを
Look,
歩むとし
real
よう
stats. Swear. Oh, yeah. We're goals achieved.
ふさわしいトレーニングを期
Stop,
待
stop
している
giving
よ
me a message. I'm not necessarily putting her in a race. She's definitely not
連覇は
going in
構わ
that
ない
race.
がその後のことは考えているのだろうね
Ooh, that's a G1. Okay, that's better. Schedule that one.
僕の輝きを見せてあげようじゃないか
So let's... Does she have enough energy? She does have enough energy to train something. I mean, at this point, I feel like she may have to become a Swiss Army knife. She's having such an odd problem. What also trains power? Guts does. Is there anything else? Speed. We're gonna do stamina because everybody's here.
美しく
You're in dinner show.
体が動かない
I don't know why she was in her outfit right there. I guess that was required to them being in their student outfits. It's like, I have her 3-star outfit. What in the world? Admire Vega.
栄光への道は目の前それなのに
Fuck there, this tail has A plus speed, B stamina, and high C's. Before the second beach day. High C's! She needs to surrender the juice
体が動
immediately.
かない僕としたことが
I used to drink those that when I was a kid. Oh, whoa, no. Not with that failure rate. No, we can't do that one. Okay, I already scheduled it. Good.
体が動かない
Rest. It's for energy. Good. Okay, she's back to full energy. So after this race, we can train for 3 turns. Alright. Let us do this again. Once again, in theory, there should be no problem.
注目の一番人気8番テイエムオペラ王
実力は完全
And and lost to McQueen with D plus speed and C plus stamina. And Tazuna talking about hard race that you can learn from. I'm about to glue. Also, Darius informed me in one of his Euro final career runs, he encountered an S-rank Maru. Whoa. The careers will get harder. Oh, wow. But they will scale up, too. You'll be able to level up a lot faster, too, when you're trying to create legacy horses. Like, it's kind of a grind to create legacy horses right now, because the current career we have is the very original first career. So it doesn't give you a lot, and the max seems to be like SS plus 1200, something like that. Well, you get bonus if you max it out and stuff, but still.
天気はなんとか持ちこたえ、大馬場の発表です。
天気もいいですね
So, like, you can tell that it's not scaled that high right now, for us anyways, but that'll definitely change. But they will get harder at the same time, because the higher scaling means you're fighting higher odds. Thank goodness the Savvy kept her from late starting this time. That's kind of why I gave her that. Because she kept doing that.
西アマゾン早くも先頭に躍り出た先頭から大きく離されて2番手は2番外を回ります12番1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう先頭集団を見ていきましょう先頭をかけます西アマゾン 2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは2番、さらには12番東海帝王4番手、そしてその後方にはエイシングフラッシュ、それを見るようにテイエムオペラ王、そして内につきましては5番、1馬身離れて3番、そしてその外から来たのは4番、9番、並んでその外並んで10番、11番、最後方からという体勢であります。菱アマゾン先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
向こう上面に入って先頭は菱アマゾン、まだ牽制し合っているのか、互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
依然先頭は菱アマゾン、続きました2番テイエムオペラ王並んできた。そしてそのうち12番少し離れて東海帝王外から行く、4番少し後ろからエイシングフラッシュ外、10番そのうち並んで5番外を通りまして3番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ
See,
向
that's what
か
I
う。
want to see, although I didn't expect him to be up
最
here
後の
yet.
局面です。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。
Might get a
中
drop
山の
with
直
the
線が
Uncle
短いと
Turbo.
後ろの子たちは間に合うか。食い下が
Not
るテイエムオペ
challenging
ラ王
anyone, so she's gonna have to win this on her own
も
power.
はや独走状態。
I don't think she's
200
gonna
を
be
通
fast
過。菱アマゾン足ドアを衰えない。菱アマゾンリードは1馬身。
Oh
テイエムオペ
man,
ラ
oh
王追いすがる
man, oh
菱ア
man.
マゾン
Nope, second.
わずかにリー
It
ド。
was close, but it was second.
今1着でゴールイン。菱アマゾン形成敗
I mean, I'll take that. That's still pretty good. She didn't win because she didn't get her ult. She actually did too good. She did so good that her ult actually could not
勝て
trick
ば
her.
負けていなかっただろう。
But I'll take second. That's okay. Nice, okay. Nice, alright, good.
今日もビクトリーロードを歩むとしようか。
Alright, now we can train for like 3 turns. Let's get stamina upgrading.
始めよう。
3 steps forward, 2 steps back.
世紀末覇王への道はまだまだ長く険しいだろう。けれど さあ行くよ。
We'll do 1 power upgrade. Okay,
栄
nice.
光への道は目の前。それなのに
20% failure.
体が
No.
動かない。
That's not worth it. Rest. Let's get full rest before it goes to the next stage. Goal achieved to the classics. That was pretty good. Alright. Earned 5,000 pounds. Now we gotta place top 5 in the Satsuki show. 2 turns. That's kind of why I rested, so we'd have 2 turns for training.
世紀末覇王への道は
First one is automatically going to be power just to get us at least up to an E in power. Unique running. Nice, calm in the crowd.
覇
Wow,
王にふ
nice.
さわしいトレーニングを期待しているよ。
And then the other one should be... I'm gonna give us some speed.
さあ行くよ。
Up, inspiration. Here we go. Here's where I'm hoping that triple circle affinity will really bonus us out.
が湧いてきたよ。
Ooh, that was actually pretty good.
今の僕を一言で
Yep,
表すなら
it
ば
brought speed to an E plus, stamina to a D. That's actually really good. Okay. All right. What's our predictions here? So power, yeah, she's not good at pushing through crowds, which just makes a late strategy with her very difficult. Alright, let's see if we can get... What else can we get here? Her stamina is her highest thing. She actually doesn't really benefit, sadly, from Uma 2. At least for right now. Later on towards the end, maybe. Go with the flow would be pretty good. Oh, we got the bigger picture. No, let's save up for this then. Because that's a gold skill. Let's save up for that. We're just gonna have to try to win this of our own power. Or at least get top 5. Oh, so is that another main character? Is she in this race?
お
What the? Admire Vega! I've never seen you! Ah, you're a boss horse. Luckily I'm pretty leveled up, but that's... I see. So you're my competition. He was ranked 14th to win and cost so many people money. Also, Sealy, ready to see the American horse beat all of the best race horses around the world in season 2 of Ogiri Cap Anime? Yeah, it's Pay the Butler, who never won anything in America, I think. Made lots of people mad. A true American shows up out of nowhere from doing bump. Knows how long. And somehow steals the show, pissing off everyone. That is kind of hilarious. But yeah, so there's a new horse, Admire Vega. Okay. Alright, well, we're number 2. We're right behind her in favorite. Even beat a horse named the Emperor. Well, that American horse was on a mission.
最も速い馬娘が勝つという皐月賞。成長を見せつけるのは誰だ。現在1番人気はアドマイヤベガ。人気と実力を兼ね備えたシンボリルドルフ。今日は3番人気です。対抗するのはヘイエムオペラ王。真っ向勝負に注目だ。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはセイウンスカイ11番リワハヤヒで期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気アドマイヤベガセイウンスカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。セイウンスカイ先頭に立ちました。続いて11番セイウンスカイと11番序盤からやり合っています。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。さあ花に立ったのはセイウンスカイ。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは11番。その後リワハヤヒで外目をついてシンボリルドルフ。さらに6番少し離れて7番それを見るように AM オペラ王。そしてそのうち1番少し後ろからゴールドシップ。そしてその外を回ってリングヘイロー。内を回って3番アドマイヤベガ。並びかけてきた。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらずセイウンスカイ 続きました11番、そしてその後方には岩早秀、4番手にシンボリルドルフ、後から7番、そしてその後ろから行くのはテイエムオペラ王、6番続いている後ろゴールドシップ、あとは1番アドマイヤベガ、この位置につけています。内キングヘイロー、外で8番、そのうち並んで3番外を通りまして9番、さらにその外からは13番第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。
There we go.
闇を
Perfect.
払い光へ導く。
Boom!
その姿勢で勝負が決まると。最後の
Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
ビ
Beat Say this guy and Haide. You can do it. Yes, come on, bro. Nice. Me and I beat Vega. Admiring Vega's in second place.
1着でゴールイン。実力をいかなく発揮しレースを制した。勝ったのはテイエムオペラ王。サツキを制し3番
Nice, nice. That was a comeback. That was a heck of a comeback. Went from losing OPs to winning G1s. And G.
僕こそが最強。
Alright. Time for the concert. Wonder when Admiring Vega banner will come. I don't know. That's the first time I've seen her officially so far in any of these campaigns. Yeah. Melissa. By the way, over in this game has a good Tony Stark type with narcissism. I've noticed. Also, Arna, I looked up Pay the Butler, and Seeley was right about him losing a lot of races in the U.S., only to defeat some of the best horses around in the world in the Japan Cup. I find that ironic, but what does that mean? Think about how insulting that must kinda, I'm just gonna throw a little bit out there, that would be to a Japanese horse owner. Because think about it, it couldn't win any, I see a concert, somebody won, yes, Oprah won. No, but, what was I gonna say, think about how that must feel, because, okay, it couldn't win any U.S. races, right? But then it stomps any of the Japan legends. What does that mean about an American racehorse versus a Japanese one? That'd probably make me mad if I was a Japanese racehorse guy, because then I'd be like, well, shoot, what is my horse even compared to those? Because if he's the bottom of that tier, what do you think the top of the American tier would do? It's like, whew. Although American horses have always been kind of G after we started doing our own. Wow, he even beat Orkiri Cap, wow. Hear me ring, stop this instant. Oh, that works. I just need to do that every day then. Is that how easy it is to get it to stop raining? I should yell at the sky more. That would be funny though, and it don't work like that in real life. Oh man. US has traditional dirt tracks, not many turf tracks. So I don't know if the Japan Cup took place on dirt or turf. But if it was on turf, that makes it even more embarrassing. Because if most horses, and that makes sense for American horses, if most of them are trained on dirt tracks, how did it win on a turf against other horses who are supposed to be better at turf than it is? That seems a bit sus. It means it's all fixed and somebody. It probably does. I mean, that could be a play into it. It could be because any sport can end up like that, sadly. So that could be the very big case. Could have been that it was kind of set up that way, so a certain maybe like group that was gonna bet on it secretly got a bunch of money because they knew it was gonna happen, but the others didn't. I don't know. I don't want to make assumptions and stuff like that since I don't know, but at the same time, it is a bit suspicious. Horse racing is one of the most rigged sports out there at this point. Yeah, I like that. I like that reference. That was pretty good. And that is kind of true. I mean, horse racing, it has its moments, but I will say I do think a lot of it is. You need to guess basically who has been rigged to win, more than what the skill of the horse is anymore. Sadly, which is sad because horse racing is awesome. I enjoy watching it, but once again, you can be good at knowing horses, watching horses, but it doesn't really mean anything anymore like it used to, because it doesn't mean that horse is gonna win. Because much like Tam King's reference, it's more like two wrestlers who are here for your entertainment coming out here and been smacking each other around, but one of them already knows he's winning and the other one already knows he's losing. It's set up that way so they can play it out. But, also, a lot of the best Japanese horses are bred from American horses, which should say a lot as well if you think about it. Also, look up Secretariat Farseer. That American horse is debated to be the greatest horse. Yeah, Secretariat was real. That was during when things were still real in racehorsing. That horse would absolutely be the titan of all horses anywhere. If that horse was still around. It's kind of funny that there's never been a reference to it in this game. At least not that I know of. Could I be wrong? Absolutely. 100,000%. Let's give her some power because I'm a little concerned. Hey, we got some wit. Wit is getting a little low. Oh, did it happen in 1988? Okay, that might have been more legit, but who knows? Secretariat still holds the speed record, yeah. No, we need to get rest. That way after the race, we have training energy. What is our prediction for this? About the same as... Oh, wow. What? Wait, what? It's saying I'm not fast enough. Oh, because you know what's probably going to happen? This is the annoying one. This is the one that's deceptive. That's not really a medium. I remember now. So do I care about... All I need is top 5. I don't really... I've already gotten the trophy for this race before. So I kind of just... I want more late surger skills. Oh, wait! Bigger picture. That's what we want. Let's try that. Let's make her super observant. And hope that that helps. Secretariat ran a 1.5 mile dirt track in 2 minutes and 24 seconds with a 34 length lead. Buddy was unstoppable. Yeah, he was. I don't think it was rigged. I think he was. He wasn't properly trained into a Japan Cup race was about to happen. That could be the case too. Maybe it was just timing. The horse wasn't mature enough in his skills or her skills by that time. That could be true too. There's a lot that plays into it. There is, but I do agree with Temking. There is sometimes, or at least today, where problems like that occur. But if that was in 1988, I will say that's more likely real. That was during the time where horse racing still had some gumption to it. It meant something. Be interesting if someone out of nowhere in his future, if he got enough money before he was too old to help fix this problem. It'd be a bit interesting out of nowhere thing. Alright, let's race. It's like, huh, this guy named Victor just entered a horse into the race. The number 2 favorite again, okay. Although if you saw that on the list, you saw someone named Victor Von Du put a horse in that race. That horse is a robot, okay? He's absolutely cheating. That is Mahino Bourbon. Actually, that's a good lore. Bourbon is Dr. Doom's horse. The cyborg.
歴史に定石を残すのは誰だ。さあ、1番人気の紹介です。アドマイヤーベガ、人気と実力を兼ね備えた成田大使。今日は3番人気です。2番人気は皐月賞馬娘テイエムオペラ王。真っ向勝負に注目だ。2冠目をかけてダービーに挑みます。各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
I agree. That would be fun. I mean, since he might. I mean, since he ran in Japan Cups, he'd be more likely to be added than some American horses. Speaking of the cyborg, look what I mean! Victor? I wish I had bourbon. I do not. Not real life bourbon. I need to specify when I say that because it's weird that the horse is named after bourbon. Even though his personality is like a cyborg. I feel like, why didn't you just name it cyborg? Or Iron Horse.
最高峰からのレースになりました。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまで。
I find that strange. I get that American horses didn't race in JP, don't get at it, but come on, Sunday Silence is the entire race that got competitive horses for the top. Did you check out that? No, I haven't got a chance. I've been gone most of the day until I got back. few hours ago, and I played a little bit RWBY with my friend Kevin. I have not had time to sit still at all for the last 3 days. I'll watch it tonight though. I won't forget tonight. Tonight's gonna be my first night where I'm gonna get some sleep tomorrow because I don't have to wake up. But it's been good. But been busy. Been going good. Our homecoming for the church went well. It was awesome. We had a bunch of delicious food. Ooh, me and Admiring Falcon kind of got stuck in the back. But we made top 5, so I'm okay with that. She doesn't have enough speed to keep up with them on this long of the track. Plus, she probably got boxed in. I'm gonna call it now a couple times there. Better than last time when it happened, but we at least qualified. RWB what? Yeah, it's a little PlayStation. Oh, I think it's PlayStation 4 game on there. It's a hack and slash kind of beat 'em up third person game. It's pretty cool. Takes place during a certain little story in between a crossover of thing that happened. And she made 3rd. I'll take that. That's not great, but I'll take it. The Japanese derby is rigged anyways. Especially since it's not technically a medium track. It's 100 meters off from being a long track. So it's extremely deceptive. Well, at least we get 13 turns to mess with stats now. Alright. Gabe's yelling at me about speed, so we need to focus on some speed. Okay, well that's training both my speed characters, so they'll give me friendships, so yeah. Corner it up, okay. Summer, I forgot the rest. I hate when I do that. I need to really keep an eye on when it happens. It always happens in early July. She definitely has a Tony Stark personality. I can see him saying something, not like that, but saying something similar along those lines. So, man, it's a beautiful day. You can see it gleaming off my sunglasses. Something like that. It's always a good day when there's free food. Yes, absolutely. Is that the name, or is it a short for a larger name? Oh, it's RWBY stands for red, white, red, white, black, yellow. It's based on an anime. That's where Ruby comes from. The bane of my Smite existence, where every other game has got it right, except Smite. Every other game's like, alright, she don't float. Smite, she floats. Just looking at Smite. You just hear like me slowly turning my head like a horror movie, and it's like my neck sounds like a haunted house as I'm looking over at the developer who decided this. But yeah, it's a good game. It's a little simple game. It's a small game, but it's really fun. I think it's $20 or something like that. Don't quote me on that. It's been a minute. I have to see what it is again. But it's pretty good. And you can play co-op in it too, so you can join in with us if you ever got it. Special wheatgrass one. What? Oh. Well, we want speed right now, so special week. It says speed! That gives me power! Luckily it went to a D still. Yeah, you too is. So it goes to late August. Modestly, boldly. Do the prettiest of princess poses. Mightiest of the mighty sounds good. Yes. Always. Yes!
僕の輝きを
That gave us tether? Okay, that's pretty good. It's pretty good, kid. You're pretty good, kid. So spinning a revolver. You're supposed to be training your horse. Put the freaking revolvers down.
さあ行くよ 体が動かない
Our fated showdown. Oh, a rainbow. Oh, it's a 20% chance of failure. YOLO.
張り切っていこ
Yay. Beautiful. King Halo. Battle of Kings. The Great Ramen War? I would never be beaten in this war. Also, I found out David Hayter through that interview that I was talking about, where he was being interviewed along with Lady Dimitrescu's actress, and I found out so much about him. I also found out that he actually in real life absolutely loves ramen. So the instant noodle thing, the fact that it gives him a full bar of stamina completely, makes perfect sense. Plus many other things. Plus, here's something how you know when an actor or a voice actor or actor is a good voice actor or actor. They know their role inside and out. And I don't mean just the attitude. When he got asked the question, how do you do so many different Snake voices? He's like, well, I analyze where they're at in the timeline and which version it is. He's like, and then he broke down each one that I was explaining to you guys. He was like, Venom Snake is technically a doppelganger that's supposed to be taking place of Big Boss, who's Naked Snake. And then Naked Snake's in the beginning of his career, who's the original Big Boss. And then Solid Snake's a clone of Big Boss / Naked Snake. And he's more like grounded out. And because he's a clone, he's got all the skills already kind of there. And then Old Snake is the old Solid Snake. And I was like, that's what makes good acting. You have to be that character. I love it. By the way, read back art, now you're gonna lose your way. What? Yeah, he was the guard, I know. I never knew that. He was also the guard in the X-Men movie that got Mystique. And the one with Hugh Jackman, the original X-Men movie, the very first one. The guard that came and got Mystique at the very end of that movie, that was David Hayter, aka Snake. I was like, what? I was like, no way! And he's played so many other things I didn't realize too. I was like, oh wow. And some of the movies he said was his guilty pleasures and stuff. I'm like, yes. This man and me would be great friends. Read back further. They had a huge 3D build. Oh yeah, sitting in the throne and one of them holding a skeleton. Peeps are saying it was Thanos' skeleton from when Doom ripped it out in the comics. Wait, what's the announcement for? Wait, is that for Rivals or is that for the movie? It's probably for the movie, I assume, because I watched a breakdown video I found earlier that explains what's probably happening. And it's basically like Marvel Rivals, but Tony Stark versus Tony Stark. But one of them is a Victor Von Doom version, as I anticipated. It's like the rival Doom versus Doom scenario, but slightly different. I'm really excited. The movie, I thought so, because I just watched something on that earlier. Not what you just said, but I'll watch that too. But that further proves what that guy said, and something I didn't even realize that probably might have happened. Because Secret Wars is being such a big thing right now, and that has to do with Doom and a lot of other things. The theory right now running is that our Tony, this is why he knew that Thanos was coming. Is that the theory is that some point in time, Loki pulled Tony out of time, and the theory is it's when the building exploded at the very end, when he was gonna die in one of the other scenes. And during this timeline, he brought him to the TVA and then told him about Doom taking over the timelines, which that would be the Secret War situation. And the rumor is after he beats Doom, he was sent back to die in his own timeline and stop Thanos. So this would mean that Endgame is still the Endgame. It's still technically the last movie in the chronological timeline, if it was a linear straight line. But that's the biggest theory right now, is that he went back and he found, during the timeline, he met the other variant of himself, who is Doom, and that's the one who's taking over the timelines. That's the biggest theory out there right now. And for right now, even from what I've seen with Marvel dropping what they're dropping, including what you just told me about, that kind of is that. I think that's 100% what it is. But this means it's gonna be great. Alright, what I missed with Seeley. Hold on, I gotta go back up. I missed something Seeley said too. Let me read Seeley's comment, then we'll continue. Let's see. You missed what Bourbon does in her old are not. Anywho, are not hated on my boy Thanatos for him getting. Yes, because Thanatos is terrible. The only skin he deserves is the toast. Because he is a piece of toast. Toast. Fun fact, America has the second fastest horse breed in the world, first being British. That doesn't surprise me. The British horses are insane. Bourbon during ult literally does the Gundam pose with the legs connecting to the rails and getting. Oh, well, we're definitely getting Bourbon. Thank you for letting me know I missed that, Celia. I went back and read it. Forget Bourbon, Celia. It's all about Doom now. You think that's why Tony Stark had such advanced nanotech? Yes. That's also what's pointing towards the theory as well, that this is true, is why did Tony's suit just jump? Like, he went from suitcase suit, which is still pretty cool and advanced, to hit literally almost superior Iron Man levels. Because, by the way, the theory is that's what that is. That's a version of his superior Iron Man suit. But when he goes back in his timeline to his original spot where he's gonna die, he brings a lesser version. Probably to win against Thanos and snap his fingers using the stones to alter history. To keep Doom from starting over again. Because the theory is that Thanos was, like I said, Thanos is an agent for Doom. This is why I'm making the joke with Teo. But, so, this is why he does that. But the theory is that we're probably going to get to see Superior Iron Man. I guarantee you that's what he's going to be fighting Doom with. I guarantee you. It's going to be great. Our not bottom option has a chance to give you slow metabolism. Oh. Maybe not then. We are, yeah, we need to rest too. But it's about the gamble, Farzier. I always get plus 30 energy 80% of the time, lol. It's true. Once Thanos and the Guardians got to Earth, Tony would have access to alien tech. Yes, but even then, none of them have nanotech. So that wouldn't still given him that technology. Star-Lord doesn't have nanotech. Rocket Raccoon doesn't have nanotech. Thanos doesn't even have nanotech. If he did, he would have been way stronger. He'd have had his battle suit and his sword would have been something way worse. So trust me, they didn't have it either. That's something that's actually not invented yet during the time when Thanos invades. So, and there's a sentence Tony says to Captain America. I don't know if anyone remembers this before we move on. I don't want to get distracted. Because I ramble on if I distract myself too much. There's a scene in the movie in Endgame where Cap's on the ground and Captain says, did we lose? And Tony says, this is what happened. He said, when you mess with the timeline, it messes back. You'll see. And why does Tony know that? Strange never taught him any of that. He should not know what is about to happen unless he has already seen it. So this means that actually the Tony that saved them had already went to the future and then come back to change the timeline fully. To keep Doom from ever getting started. Which makes more sense. I'm just very excited about this. Yeah, it's like I said. It's like he just didn't have access to anything that would have trained him in that during the invasion. So something definitely happened, and the theory is, and it's something that's in Loki right now, that's supposedly going to be teased in the next season. The theory is Loki got it. Loki went and picked him up when he died in the original Lost, when there was no Tony snapping his fingers. Because in the original timeline, according to what is supposed to happen, when Tony's Avengers little hideout that they're in gets bombed, Tony dies in that. Like right there, Tony actually dies because he wasn't in the suit when the place got bombed. So in the original timeline, Tony dies right there. So the theory is Loki zipped in, grabbed him, and pulled him out from that timeline, took him to the TVA, showed him what was going on, and then from there on out, that's when they started the Secret Wars against Doom. And remember, since time isn't linear in the multiverse, that can all happen, and Tony can go back in time, and none of that would have ever even have happened without him. It's the Janeway paradox. Tony's got his own now. Tony has been Janewayed. So, and I'm actually quite excited about this, because this is going to be interesting. Because I have a feeling I know what this means. Because here's another thing. Tony, also another conversation. How does Tony know what the perfect Ultron looks like? Do you remember a conversation he was having with Bruce Banner when he was talking about Jarvis? He said, if we can get Jarvis into Ultron in another movie, he said, we can make the perfect Ultron can be created. How would he know that? How would he know what that looks like when they destroyed it? Huh, interesting, isn't it? It's been there the whole time. It's like, so it's pretty awesome. Also, Cap is back. Evans has been pictured. Oh no, yeah. When they did that first trailer for Doom, it showed all the actors' seats and all the people that are going to be in this movie. Patrick Stewart, Evans, everybody. This is going to be a huge movie. And there's a theory to why that is too. Once again, if this is coming off the back burner of Secret Wars, I have a feeling that's why it's called that. It's going to be the fight where Tony changes history and gets the power to go back and then do the snap he does for Thanos. It's going to be crazy. I'm very much excited. But anyways, I'm getting this in. Also, how did Tony, with no external help, figure out the whole Mobius strip for time travel? That's true too. Something else we just kind of glossed over. He just knew how the timeline worked. Everyone just kind of just accepted that because okay, Tony's smart. But it's like, yes, but he has no previous reference. Even the best of scientists in the universe, if they have nothing to study it with it, or no technology to study it with, they're not going to know it exists yet. That's like today. There could be particles we don't even know about in existence because we don't have the technology to see it. But you look at Tony and compared to all the other scientists in that timeline and what was going on, he somehow just had the magic key. It's like, I just wanted to see Thanos getting his skeleton. Well, we probably will. I guarantee you that's going to happen. Because we're going to see why it changed. Because here's what I'm assuming happened. Because Tony's supposed to die in the original timeline, I wonder if Doom's the one that killed Thanos. And that's why the timeline changed and he took over. And that's how he learned how to manipulate it years later. And that's the crux of why it started all this. Once again, the Janeway paradox is the easiest way I can explain it. For anyone who don't know what that is, look up the Star Trek episode that explains what that is. The Janeway paradox. It's like, because he wasn't alive to die, confusing, isn't it? History changed. Or in Janeway's case, because she because she had to, the only way for history to be right is she has to go back in time, save her crew from the Borg, and send them back to Earth, creating the Janeway paradox. Because without it, time would change and something would be altered. Meaning, also Futurama is a good example of this. Fry being his own dad or grandfather or whatever. It's the same principle. It's nasty. It's a nasty version of that example. But it's the same principle. At least according to time logic. You see, they even knew to use PEM particles for that time travel, right? And guess who? And remember, remember what Kang said in the Secret City, the little shrunk down city, when in Ant-Man. If you've never seen that movie, there's a little bit of hints in there too, where Kang is afraid of something. That's why he shrunk himself down where he couldn't be found. I wonder what he's afraid of. I wonder if it's a guy who literally can just yoink someone's spine out of them like Thanos. It's like, dude's a scary dude. I'm gonna do it. Ah! See, Lee was right. I got lucky. The 80% won. Hey! More speed. Rest. Ah, sleep deprived. Come on, go! Rest. I'm gonna give you 2 rests just because you did that. Because I want to get as much training as I can. So 2 full turns of training is better than half a training. I'm taking too many risks, especially if a rainbow pops up. Alright, so I'm thinking we get wit up, but we'll do that as the second one. What should be the first one? Power's getting kind of behind. Let's do this a little bit. I do wish I had done a power card. But oh well. You know, hey. As the Overlord wishes. More power is better. Yes. D. Alright. Now we'll train wit. Just to make sure wit is at least an E. The golden queen is giving us advice. Endurance or persistence? At long last, land ho, hail! Yon traveler, riddle me this. What does one need to survive upon these yet to be traversed lands, huh? Culture is so crazy. We already have stamina. I'm gonna do that. I figured that was guts. Alrighty then. What's our predictions for this? Ooh, actually pretty rough. She has a very rough start. We got boned on how many races she lost. If she had been winning those races from the get-go, we would have had a lot more stats. She definitely got a bad... This might be where it ends her if we don't get top 3 at least. She's hitting a little bit of an uphill problem. And we're on a long now. Ugh. Oh no. I may have to get a blue skill. Maybe Uma +2 now? Or Uma 2? Uma 2 might actually be useful now. Slightly recover endurance when conserving energy on a corner in the second half of the race. That actually be pretty useful. Calming a crowd is good, but the other one's guaranteed most likely. No. Let's go get Uma 2. Let's get a tachyon ability. feel like we need some, we're gonna need some energy on this one.
輝かしい勝利をつか
I
んで
really
くる
don't
んで
know
す
what
よ
else to give her on this one. Ardon advice best to focus on friendship gauges in the beginning. It helps a lot on the beach. I mean, yeah, that's what we did. But that's not what hurt us.
エクセレントな仕上が
It
り
was
と言え
those
るだろうね
losses where she decided, you know, she has a dang near a D, E plus, versus some G pluses, and she was last.
胸の奥から
Remember that
情
race?
熱が湧いてく
And
るよう
remember,
だ
that's what boned us, along with the second race right after that, where she made 6. And OPs! And OPs are the lowest rank possible,
輝かしい
the
勝利を
weakest
つかんでくるんです
horses.
よ
And she disappointed us. She almost got Glue Factory. These would be C's if she hadn't have done that. We'd at least have stamina and speed working for us right now. But no! That's what boned us. I tried to do friendships anyways most of the time in the beginning. That's why we're kind of so evenly spread. Because I was clicking on things where the most faces were on in the beginning. That's usually how you get kind of a general like upgrade across the board in the beginning too. Because half the time they're going to jump
いい調
around.
子だ輝かしい勝利をつか
But
ん
I
でく
do
るん
think
で
a
すよ
a power card. I think these are her 3 stats. You get all 3 of these with a late build of her, she might actually be pretty powerful. Once again, hindsight 2020, like
エ
some
クセ
some
レントな仕
characters
上が
are.
りと言えるだろうね
So second time around, I will do that, and I will change something for a power card that we don't need as much of, because we definitely need a power
胸
card.
の奥から情熱が湧いてくるようだ
But all right, hiya, let's go. Yeah, I know I didn't. But that was just bad luck. They just weren't leveling. They just didn't make it to gold. Sometimes even if you click all the faces and where they're the most of, sometimes even then you don't get as much as you should. Just because maybe failures or other things. Plus remember, we also spent less time friendship building because we tried to race and get stats through racing. Because you can't really do both fully. Not if you're going to do a bunch of stat races. Because you won't be able to build up your friendships if you're racing. That's another thing that the races kind of hurt us on. It made it kind of not worth it, also. That's why I was the most disappointed. Because I could have been training for those 2 races instead of... and building up friendships more instead of losing those races and getting nothing out of them. So, that might be what does us in for the Army of Kian. But we'll see.
4番人気は1番テイエムオペラ王
Alright, this coming Sunday we're doing the race with James, right? Yeah, we should be. It's not on tonight, so I assume that, yes. My schedule's got so much in it. I'm pretty sure it is this Sunday. I'll double check with him. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Sunday. It's either Saturday or Sunday. I can't remember which day he told me. But yeah, we will definitely be on there. Yeah, we're number 1. We're number 4 favorite now. Oof. Alright, let's do it. Oh, I missed something Tam King said earlier. I binged that channel that had the Lady Dim and David Hayter, and it's an awesome channel. Oh, really? Okay. I'll have to check out what else stuff they got.
いざ行こう
You
年
could, I
末
did
の
it with
中山で
Suzuka.
争われる夢
You
のグラ
won't
ンプ
get
リ
it
有
across the
馬
board,
記念
but you
あ
will
なたの
still
夢
win.
私の夢は叶うのか現在1番人気は
Huh?
グラフ
What
ワ
are we
ン
talking about?
実力は負けていません
What am I missing?
2番人気スペシャルウィーク注目の皐月賞馬娘テイエムオペラを1枠1番での出走
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完
You
了
look
出
grass
走
wonder.
準備が整いました
Great.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは8番7番メジロライアンスペシャルウィーク落ち着かない様子、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気グラスワンダー第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
Depending on where this goes, I might have to take a bathroom
先
break.
頭に躍り出た。続きました8番7番8番2人とも花は譲りません。
2人がレースを作りそうですね。
7番会長に飛ばして行きます。1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく。
It'll take a minute because I have to put everything up from
後
PC.
方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
7番まだリードをキープしています。続いて8
Everything's
番
connected.
2馬身
You have
3馬
to
身
put it
開
up
い
in
て
a certain
13番
order.
メジロライアン並んできた。この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。順位を振
I
り
just
返
have
ってい
a
く。
bad feeling about
そ
this
して2
race,
コーナーへ
though.
向かっていき
But
ま
we'll
す。
see.
先頭は変わらず7番1馬身離れて8番3番手にはメジロライアン4番手に13番内を回ります。6番
She kicked in bigger picture though. That's something. Hopefully she'll know where to be when the time comes. She's doing pretty decent for how disadvantaged she is right now.
続いている。さらに2番外には14番後方2番手にスペシャルウィーク。
Also, I swear if it thinks that she gasses out when that's her highest stat I have, I'll be so mad.
それを見るように8番外で
Because I doubt she will on this race. That's the one thing I can say with this build for her is it's really overpowered to have a lot of stamina with this build. Because she's already a late surger. Or because I turned her into a late surger instead of pace chaser. Uma 2. Uma 2 has been activated. Alright, final corner. Ooh, she's fighting a little too. Wow!
勝負どころ。
I don't know, will she get her ult though? She's in first! I mean, Gold Ship's fighting us for it. But I don't know if we'll get our ult unless Gold Ship passes us. Oh boy! Oh man! Ah, yeah! Nice. She made it. She fought through the uphill. Uma 2 was a good decision.
2着にはゴールドシップ、3着に入ったのはグラスワンダー。
I always just did G1s only for silence.
僕こそが最強。
Well, we were trying to test out how do you get extra stats in the background. Let's say you want flat stats, right? You're trying to max out flat stats versus anything else. I was trying to see how well the races translate over. But the issue that comes with this is you're also, if you lose one of the random races you're participating in, you just wasted an entire turn that could have been for friendship building or training in general. So it is a huge give and take. It's definitely a huge give and take. Alright. Let's let her have her next concert. By the way, ATS Dev said they have a big announcement next week. Uh-oh. Oh, so there's a big PC update next week. Uh-oh. I think it's happening, chat. I think it's happening. Cam King, we must be ready. It's bad. Now I kind of wish I'd asked my mom for a PSN card. Although I don't know how much it's going to be is the problem. Sadly, I ran out of money for this month, which is a problem. Which is bad! I might have to wait 2 weeks. We'll see what happens, though, with the announcement. The new patch has a lot of optimizations, UI changes, probably due to consoles. It also might make my access control a lot easier to use on PC, but to be fair, it's not about to matter. It's the problem. I'm about to play it on a system that I'd be able to run it better on anyway. So I'm like, interesting. But at least I'll have a better accessibility probably with the UI changes. Because I assume, because there's a lot of weirdness when trying to get your console to control to work on the the PC version. So that could be for that change too. And since it is going to console, this would make it easier for them to make in-game accessibility for controls way easier. So yeah. It could very well be the release of it. Man, I knew this was gonna happen. Part of me was, even though I want it now, part of me was like, I kind of want it to be next month because then I know I'd have the money for it. But it looks like what I anticipated might be coming true. But I am thankful because I want it so bad. I want to play it on my console and just sit and chill and just do some deliveries. Sounds crazy when you say it out loud. Do some trucking. They also improved terrain meshes for better. Oh man, you know that's what it is. They're improving texture meshes too. Coincidentally enough, after they did the trailer showing how good the PS5 version is, you know. Oh no. That's definitely means it's probably happening next week. Oh no. Unless they just announced that it's going to be released by the end of this month. But, I don't know. That sounds pretty coincidental, as like Tam King said. Alright then. A title change to Demon Lord? Okay. That was her second answer for some reason. Everyone's answer is different on that answer. That gives you just a bunch of random stats. No, let me even see what I missed. I only use speed and stamina cards for my Suzuka. Although I guess that's a lot easier. When you only have like 2 types of cards, and you're not running a multi-tier, what do you call it? A multi-tier setup for your support cards. Like you're basically diving into only 2 stats. Which maybe Oprah is that. She might have that problem. That's another experiment I want to do with her. Maybe I have to dive into what she's known for. But since I'm converting her, you can't fully go by what her original build is, too. This is why experimentation is key in this game. But, I do think now, though, it's time to buckle down. At least, I want to get my speed up. Raffle time. She only got a single carrot. But that gives me energy. Free energy for another training. Without having the rest. Our 1-year war? The heck? Alright. That was a cool reference. Speed again. Nice. Power. Okay, that's got the most faces on it. That has 2 faces. 3 faces. See, in this case, this is the perfect storm right here, so we're going to do this. Because this levels people up, and it gives me a skill. Shrewd step. Interesting. Oh, no. Oh, no. What'd you say? Wonderful mistake. Look for it together. Charming. What is that? It would kind of make sense for our character. Training with you is fun. Builds friendships with our training partners faster. Ooh, that's really good. Oh, of course a rainbow happened now. I don't think that's worth it. Not in this case. Not with one. Not for one rainbow. Now it might be worth it. Yeah! See, now that's more worth it. 2 rainbows. Nice. Oh wow, power's catching up pretty well too. That bonus really helped. Let's max out Tosho if we can. We definitely want her to be ready this time. Oh, and we got extra tank. Beautiful. Inspiration! Come on, we can bring this back. Come on, come on, come on. Ooh, interesting. Alright. Fan Fest? What is happening? Oh, wow. Her skill went to level 3 already.
僕としたことが
Rainbow training, it's for speed again. Double again. Take it, take it.
張り切っていこう圧倒的な力で敵をねじ伏せるそんな
Nice.
覇王にふさわしい
I hope
レースがで
ATS
きそうだ
and
よ
ETS2 drop at the same time. I want USA and EU trucking. That would be pretty cool if they did drop at the same time. Every new run for you, Ardon, is starting to always get you to the Euro finals. We're getting close. I think there's a couple roadblocks that get hit every now and then. Like, she almost lost it. She almost lost her pacing. So what's our predictions here? Okay, that's a lot more reasonable. Especially since it's another long race. Stamina's starting to get a little lax somehow. When they're all the same. But okay.
そうパーフェクト
Alright. I don't even have enough to do it. Let's just go with the
圧
flow.
倒的な
Top 3. Gotta place the top 3.
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気11番テイエムオペラ
Alright,
を
race.
3番人気ではありますが
I'm gonna have to pee after this one. Yeah, actually, I am. After this one, I'm gonna pee. I can try to do it during the race. Hold on. I'll be back. I'm gonna start the race,
いざ
and
行
I'm
こう
gonna try to do this while it's happening. You need to do a Suzuka run in the future. Just speed and stamina, and maybe wit. I think I have her, but she's just not a 3-star. I think we do have her, though. I think. Do I have a Suzuka? Like a low-level one? I think I do.
唯一無二一条の盾をかけた熱き戦い最長距離 G1 天皇賞春1番人気はもちろんこの子ジンボリルドルフ2番人気を紹介しましょう
I'll be right back.
東海帝王グランプリウマ娘テイエムオペラ王3番人気です実力は間違いなく上位です
私が一番期待している馬娘気合い入れてほしいですね
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました今スタートが切られました各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね好レースが期待できそうです
期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気ジンボリルドルフ9番
Oh, oh crap. I didn't mean to do that.
会長に飛ばしていきますさあ鼻に立ったのは9番このままリードすることができるか先頭から大きく離されて2番手はトップ
Hold on. Hold on 1 second, chat. I'll deal with that. Just
東海帝王すぐに続いてジンボリルドルフそして内目をつきましてはライズシャワーその外並んで16番それを見るようにスーパークリークさらにはメジロマックイーン18番並んできた少し後ろから1番そしてその外から行ったのはマンハッタンカフェさらにテイエムオペラ王1馬身離れて6番少し離れて15番内を回ってゴールドシップ第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう先頭から後方まで縦長の展開だ
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね
順位を振り返っていきます先頭は変わらず9番続きましたスーパークリーク3番手16番その後ろから東海帝王ジンボリルドルフ5番手まずは1周目正面スタンド前に上がっていく内の方からライズシャワー外からメジロマックイーン内で1番外には18番2馬身3馬身開いてテイエムオペラ王内から行くマンハッタンカフェ6番追走1馬身差15番そしてその内ゴールドシップ後から7番あとは4番後方2番手に3番最後方ポツンと1人8番9番先頭をキープこれは面白い展開だこのまま進みますか
かかってしまっているかもしれません息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが
1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう依然として9番続いて16番スーパークリーク続いているそしてその後方には東海帝王差がなくジンボリルドルフその後からメジロマックイーン内からライズシャワー後ろ1番そしてその外を回って18番内にはマンハッタンカフェそしてその後ろから行くのは15番その後テイエムオペラ王2周目の向こう上面各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています現在1番手は9番16番並んでくる内からスーパークリークジンボリルドルフ並びかけてきた5番手にメジロマックイーンそしてその内を回って東海帝王外を回りますライズシャワー内を回りますマンハッタンカフェ外を通りまして18番内1番残り 1000m を通過 意気揚々と先頭へ行きます。ジンボリルドルフ、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
ジンボリルドルフ、この位置につけています。そしてメジロマックイーン、その後3、4馬身開いて16番3馬身差ライスシャワー、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
闇を払い光へ導こう。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。残り40秒。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。シンボリルドルフ、先頭はシンボリルドルフ。これは強い。外から上がってきたのは TM オペラオ200を通過。シンボリルドルフ、リードは3馬身。これは強い。先頭はシンボリルドルフ。変わらない。大楽勝だシンボリルドルフ。今勝利です。この子にかなう馬娘はいるのか。勝ったのはシンボリルドルフ。現役最強の名を見事勝ち取った。2着は TM オペラ王、3着はメジロマックイーン。
輝きでは負けていなかっただろう。
Hold up, I'm almost back, chat. I gotta get everything back on the track. Well, we'll just do mousy. Get something out. Alright. Alright, I'm back, chat. Alright, second place, huh? Well, we can't retry to actually qualify, but hey. Let me, move my phone and stuff back where I can see everything. I see that cafe. It was a. Have you felt the? Hold on. I feel like there are thresholds in this game when it comes to the ranks. Since once you hit the spot to get A ranks, all of a sudden your career run starts to run more optimally. I see that cafe. Yes, Sealy. Cafe and Teo in one track. The answer by both for losing to Rudolph. By the way, what do you think are not about the runs? Sealy, when the Cancer Cup, I have a feeling it's gonna live up to its name. How many Bakushins are expected to see? Lots. That means I need to make a sprint shuttle, only shuttle. Ardnot has a Bakushin to compete. I do. Bakushin we definitely already did. Although I would love me a shuttle. I would love a Taiki shuttle. I really would. I'm like a Pokemon collector, but it's collecting red-headed horses. Oh man, alright, next. Next. 3 turns. That's terrible. 2 turns technically because we have no energy. It wants me to go speed. Oof. See. I don't want Guts to be that far behind though. We'll do it next. I don't know, I'd rather take this first.
栄光への道は目の前
And then take the risk for losing it. Okay, yeah, that's also a pretty good pull if it succeeds.
さあ行くよ
Nice, because that'll level people up.
今の僕を一言で表すならば
So, Guts is a D. Let's do an X. Okay. It's a medium though, so I don't have to worry about that too much. Power and speed seem to be really good on this one, so she should be better as a late racer on this one.
すでに頭の中に
Let's just let fate decide again. She needs to be top 3. Stats won't matter since everyone will have 1200 speed, so skills will be king. Absolutely.
7番永遠の
100%.
一番人気こそ譲りましたが
Number 2 favorite for this one,
努力
okay.
をする
いざ行こう
Because I doubt Kieran is gonna act like evil nature when the track ends. LOL, the first corner. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, it's gonna be so short, it's not gonna be much time for debuffs. It's gonna be all about yellow skills and just absolutely trucking down the path. Oh, Michio Doto! Another horse you don't really see much on the track. I've seen cutscenes with her, but I've never seen her on the track. She's who we're competing
私が
against.
一番期待している馬娘気合い入れてほしいですね
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね
先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿15番マヤのトップが期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気名将怒涛サイレンス鈴鹿会長に飛ばしていきます。
First here, don't look at the moccasins in the career cup or else you're gonna get hit in the face by Turbo, the blue blood.
そして外目をつきましてはメジロライオン
Nah,
1コーナ
that's
ーから
alright.
2コーナーへ向かう
No one
さあ
knowing.
激しい先行争いで
All those moccasins will end up falling over on their
少
face.
し離れてサイレンス2馬身離れてメジロマックイーン5番手名将怒涛少し後ろから13番外にはメジロライオン1馬身離れて12番2馬身3馬身開いてテイエムオペラを後ろ14番さらに5番外を回って16番向こう方面に入って先頭は15番順位を振り返っていきます先頭は相変わらず15番続きましたマヤのトップが1馬身差サイレンス鈴鹿そしてその後方にはメジロマックイーン5番手にはメジロライオン差がなく名将怒涛さらには12番13番並んできた2馬身差テイエムオペラ王そしてその後ろから行くのは14番そして5番その後16番そしてその外を回って8番それを見るように3番すぐに続いてゴールドシップあとはエアグルーヴ後方2番手に9番2番最高峰だ15番先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
First, forgot everyone's gonna be running the blue menace.
第
Yep.
4コーナーカーブ
内から来
I
る
don't
か
think I have. Wait, I do have that, don't I?
互い
Pretty sure I do have that card.
果たして抜け出すのは誰かメジロマックイーンここで抜け出した
闇を払い光へ
To
導こう
be fair, I might even put it on
テイエムオ
her.
ペラを仕掛けてきた並んでくるテイエムオペラをテイエムオペラを驚異的な
Ah, Oprah's winning.
テイエムオペラを足色は衰えテイエムオペラをリードは2馬身先頭は変わらずテイエムオペラを強い
Okay, wow.
テイエムオペラを
She killed it
今
that time.
勝利ですこの子にかなう馬娘はいるのかテイエムオペラ
You
を
can't share my Bakushim with Turbo when everyone else will be influenced by the blue blood.
2着はメジロマックイーン3着は名将堂と
僕こそが最強
Alright, she won that one. Platinum, nice. Some more stuff. A special record. She gets her concert just in time.
ここで したい真剣勝負の栄光どんな時でも笑い合えるよ君の心につながるシンパシー遠く離れてしまう時でも
I find it funny Turbo can't even run sprints, right? That is odd.
勝利を目
That
指
is
して
odd.
ここで今輝きたい
Trying to think what we're doing tomorrow. Are we doing another encore of this? Actually, no, I know what we can do tomorrow. We can do our Marvel Rivals episode early tomorrow. Because the next season has started, and the first of the 2 characters has been added, and it was the one I wanted first. The Red Queen has come to the Marvel Rivals battlefield, and she will just all in fire. You don't have a choice, Spicer. Either dip your pockets in or join the Turbo. Join the Turbo Club. I feel like we're in that episode of that Christmas movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger. Jingle All the Way, I think it was called. Turbo Man? We're all turning into Turbo, or in this case, Turbo Girl or Turbo Horse. Turbo Horse. Like I said, Turbo the Hedge Horse. It sounds strange. Plays top 2 in the Japan Cup. Every time I hit summer, I never have energy. I need to memorize this. I really do. I really need to look at the top and see what day it is. You know what's funny? I'm meticulous as crud when it comes to something like a Stardew Valley. When it comes to what day it is and what's going on that day, what time of the month is whatever. Boo 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 boo. I'm super meticulous in that. Or something like Coral Island and stuff like that. But in this game, I cannot for some reason for the life of me look right here and see what day it is. Just for a brief second to see if we're about to go into summer last turn. If I had known that, I would have rested first instead. Boy, hindsight's 2020. What is the failure percent chance? Whoo! Terrible, not for one. That's not worth it. Yeah, it's not worth it. Just rest. We'll get 2 turns of training at best. The sea god emerges. What? That's just El Condor Pasa. What? That's pretty good, to be fair. Oh, okay. Another one. Oh, 29%, but it's only for one? Nah. Like I said, we barely got 1 to 2. Yeah, we'll get 2. Perfect. Now it's a double. That's even better. And then summer camp ends. Okay. Now it's guts. I'm not against that. We still got 5 turns, yeah. We can at least give it a bit of an upgrade. Rest. Power. Fan letter. Oh, nice. Ooh, okay. Ooh, that'll level up Rob Roy and her. That's the director and Misho Goto. I think stamina better. It'll basically almost get Rob Roy fully upgraded to guarantee her popping up on that every now and then. Ah, she got a migraine. That's terrible. No, because I'd rather rest because we can guarantee us a B. After this race, so I don't think we'll need a B in speed. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't think so. We're actually pretty good. These are not triple circles, but that's fine. This is a triangle, which is nice. Okay. Once again, another deceptive medium. But she's been doing really good at long, so any type of medium now should be fine for her. Because she's been conquering the long game now, so... She has an A in that too, to be fair. Do I want some skills? I could wait for Professor of Curvature. It's always a good skill to get for most characters. For speed boosts. Interesting, we have straightaway recovery. That's really good too if we were conserving energy, but we won't need that for this track at all. Go with the flow would be good positioning. Any other late surgers we can use? We could get Sharp Gaze or upgrade late surger Savvy. Slightly startle other runners late race. Does it tell me what that does? It does not. I guess that means it just might spook them and they rush or make mistakes or slow down somehow. I don't know if that's worth 162. What do we think, Chad? We're starting to get to that point. Red, green, or yellow? We won't need blue right now. We can focus on blue afterwards. If you say yellow, then I say I will go once a secondary vote after that. Curvature is always my answer, so yellow. Alright. Sealy, what do you think? Yellow, green, or red? Magna, because you're skipping, Tazuna tells you 2 turns in advance when the beach day occurs. Oh. Well, I also could just be better at telling. But that's good to know. I wonder if it's in the log. If it'll show, if it'll be like kind of at the bottom of the log when I'll have to keep an eye on that. Okay, so both said yellow. So, right now, unless someone else chimes in with Tam King, he wouldn't be able to outbeat the vote. I'm going to give it a second. Anyone else want to chime in? Yellow, green, or red? And then for you, Sealy, curvature or go with the flow? Tam King said red, so someone else has to say red now. So anyone out there, anyone want red? Anyone out there looking for a red skill? I'll say I'll take both, but at the moment yellow is winning. But yeah, Sealy, curvature or go with the flow if yellow wins? Farseer already voted. She voted 2 votes at the same time. She voted curvature and yellow. You missed a quality of life update comment, I said. Oh, okay. By the way, Darius informed me in the future the director will restore 30 stamina in the summertime for free in the future. Oh! That's cool. Okay, so that was I wouldn't, yeah, that was the comment I missed. That makes sense. That's really cool. Because of skip times 2, Tizuna tells you about the beach day in like 2 seconds, lol. So pay attention to her during classic and senior. I mean, I will say, depending on where it is in the log, it might be at the bottom. If it's at the bottom, then I'm fine with that because I can just look over here and go, oh, there's my warning. I say curvature? Okay, so 2 votes for curvature. So if yellow wins, we're saving up for curvature. Means we're not buying any skills until after the race. I'm gonna give it I'll give it 2 more minutes. We'll give it to 9:50. 2 more minutes for everyone to chime in. So if anyone in chat right now, does anyone want to vote red, a red skill over a yellow skill, or is yellow the winner? We're not even going to bother with green because there's no way we would, with 1 green, 1 red, 2 yellow, tie it up with yellow. So now it's only red can compete. Funny thing is, I know immediately what would happen. If James was here, he'd do 2 things. He'd either pick red just to make it even, so I have to pick, just to make it harder on me, or he'd pick green just to be an ass. Although, because green is also Nurgle, he also might just pick red because of that reason. Which still would make me have to decide. Oh well. 1 minute. 1 minute until yellow wins. 1 minute. Final. And going once, going twice. Anyone for red? Red. Can I get a red? By the way, the wit card you said was bad earlier in the stream has one of the best gold skills in global, from what I heard. Which one? The one we're using? I don't remember saying any of the wit cards were bad. We're using that wit card, I think, that I looked at. Is it what's her name? Dober? You downplayed the green skills on that. Then passive skills give 40 raw stats. Which means if you have 1200 speed, the passive actually ignore the cap and gives you 1240. I mean, I know. But we haven't built a green build yet. The other SSR wit card, not mine, has one of the best skills in the game. Which one was it? I know we looked at it, didn't we? Alright, yellow won. So we're gonna race and try wait for points so we can get curvature. No, we're going to get some Misho Doko.
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいです。
Oh, that's not great. Number 7 favorite? Oof. This could be a rough one. We did, so I wonder so what skill was it? I mean, none of those skills fully impressed me from what I remember reading. So that's like most powerful skill in the game. I guess it depends on what you're going for, then maybe in some cases some of those could be pretty crazy, but I don't know. I think a lot of the skills in the game are like that. As long as you know where to use them. The green passes aren't meant to be built around, just to supplement your missing stats or break the limit cap. You say not meant to be around, or build around, is what I meant to say. But you realize who you're speaking to. We will make a build based around green. For that reason alone.
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはエアグループ連勝怒涛東海帝王シンボリルドルフ落ち着かない様子。 期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気連勝だと2番快調に飛ばしていきます。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。先頭は2番単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番
You checked out the normal skills and not the event gold skills. Good point. I always forget they exist if you really want my opinion. Sometimes I forget they have event gold skills and I don't check them enough. I'll agree with that. So I'll have to see what it is then. But we'll check it afterwards. This might be it. She had a pretty huge problem for this race, but
これは大胆な作戦。波乱の展開になりそうです。
I want to change her support cards anyways. Because once again, I don't think we got enough power overall going through this. That's why we started off weak. She just couldn't get through anyone. You gotta check the event skills to see their gold abilities, which are the best, not the normal skills, yeah. Yeah, because bigger picture is really good. It's helping her really at least observe where she needs to be. This might be it though. She kind of in a bad spot. She pushed her way through, but will she get enough to get up there? I doubt it. Nope. She got 4 wide in front of her. She broke through. I don't know if it's enough though. I don't think it will be. Nah, it won't be. We'll use our free try and retry and let her try again. If she hadn't got blocked in, maybe she would have made it up there. Yeah, I gotta check Magic tonight because they're supposed to be adding that new thing soon. Let's try again.
注目の2番人気16番レイエムオペラ王。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。
あん
王道の距離で構想が期待できますね。
What? Weren't we number 7 favorite a minute ago? Wait, what? Huh? Someone go back and look at that. Am I going insane? Did I misread that too as a 7? But how'd she do so bad? What? This is the same race. Whoa, what does it do? Remember that great mode gives you like 4% increase. Oh, was she in a bad mood and I didn't pay attention? Oh. Oops. Alright, well, maybe she'll win this time. What was her mood before? Wasn't it at least good? Don't you still get a boost out of that, at least some? Increase the ability to break out of the pack on the front. Oh, but it's for pace chasing. Ah, okay, that's kind of sucks. So that maybe that's why I didn't look at it. But even if I saw that, that wouldn't work if I'm trying to build a late game horse. That would be amazing, however, for a certain someone I do want to keep pace chasing. That would be very interesting. Might have to check that out.
3番人気はジンボリルドルフ、2番人気はグランプリウマ娘テイエムオペラ王。真っ向勝負に注目だ。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
That's only a 2% extra. We were a number 7 favorite. You're gonna tell me a 2% extra brought us to number 2 favorite? What? That's not math.
さあ、花に立ったのは8番。このままリードすることができるか。
I'd have to be a massive 2. That 2% would be equivalent to 200% if that were the case. If it's giving us that big of an increase, number 7 from number 7's favorite to number 2.
外には東海帝王内からオグリーキャップその後ろにウォッカ
That's
その後
crazy.
5番少し後ろからジンボリルドルフさらに外17番内で12番それを見るように7番そしてその外から行ったのは TM オペラ王13番並んできた後方2番手に18番15番現在シンガリだ8番先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
8番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った順位を振り返っていきます先頭8番レースはよどみなく進んで続きました名将怒涛少し離れて9番エアグルーヴ続いて5番手西アマゾン外で3番内ウォッカその外並んで東海帝王内馬審査
If we retry this, we're gonna retry this again. I may have to switch her to pace chasing for this. She won't get late surge savvy, sadly.
そして
But we may have to change the pace chaser.
オペラを内の方から15番18番最後方からという体勢であります
She's not getting far enough up to get her ability to trigger.
TM オペラをここから仕掛けどころださあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのかエアグルーヴ2番手につけ様子を見守るまだ
Come on, girl, get up there high enough to get it triggered before the corner. Ah! She didn't get up there in time.
外から TM オペラを驚異的な末脚
She is increasing in speed.
シンボリルドルフシンボリルドルフ見事な5号抜きを見せる並びかけてきたのはシンボリルドルフ残り200シンボリルドルフ驚異的な末脚シンボリルドルフここで抜け出した先頭シンボリルドルフしかしその手はわずかシンボリルドルフ
Yeah,
今
that
一着
wasn't
ゴ
enough.
ールインやったぞ
We're gonna have to try
シンボリ
again.
ルドルフ
It's a good placement in a normal race,
圧
but
巻の勝利だ2着は名将堂と3着はオグリキャップ
that's
これで
why.
満足する僕ではないよ
She still didn't do much better.
注目の2番人気14番 TM オペラ王
Alright, for this one race, you're going pace, just because I want to see
前目につける
if
先
it's
頭
better
策
or
で
not.
勝利をつかんでほしいです。
いざ行こう世界のウマ娘が栄光を求めジャパンカップの府中に集う日本勢は対抗できるのかこのレース最も人気を集めているのは名将怒涛1番人気です実力は負けていません2番人気シンボリルドルフグランプリウマ娘 TM オペラ王
See, now we're number 3.
注目株のウマ娘
What?
私が一番期待している馬
But the
娘
mood is still great,
気合い入れてほしいです
right?
ね。
ゲートイン完了
What?
出走の準備が整いましたさあゲートが開いた
I guess because Rudolph's mood is probably great this time around. That means re-rolling changes the moods of my competitors too. That's a bit annoying. I guess it's because I'm in pace chasing as well. このままリードすることができるか先頭から大きく離され We'll
て
see what she can do.
名将怒涛エアグルーヴ内から行く外にはシアマゾンさらには TM オペラ王さらにその外からは東海帝王そのうち並んで3番一馬審査4番その後ろからオグリキャップその外並んでウォッカ一馬審離れてシンボリルドルフその後から7番9番並んでさ少し離れて17番内から行く
Again, because if that's the case, if it's using factorization, then
並びかけてきた意気揚々と先頭を行きます
2% is a big difference from 4%.
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあ
But
ればい
that's
いで
because
す
it's
が
multiplicative. I can never say the word. Is what they would say for that.
前に抜け出すのは容
I
易じゃな
can
さそう
never
です。
say it
順位を振り返っていきます
easily out loud.
2番続いて名将怒涛外から東海帝王少し後ろから3番 TM オペラ王続いている4番さらに1エアグルーヴウォッカ外から行く残り1000メートルを通過そしてその内から行ったのはフィッシュアマゾン
You change styles as well, or not every from styles the track gets thrown into the overall reaching equation. That makes sense.
さらに内から10番大欅を越え4コーナーへまだ先頭は
I think it's top 3. I don't think we have to win this one. I think we need top 2 or top 3.
TM オペラ王
Okay, but she got her ult this time, but she's She's still barely holding it fourth. Come on, girl. Hit the gas. There you go. Chase down Misho Doto. I don't think she's going to catch her. Ooh, she's barely going to stay ahead of Vodka. Oh, don't lose it. No! She lost it to Vodka. Maybe even Rudolph. Hopefully it's third. We got third, and hopefully that's what we needed was third. But I think we needed second at least. We need second. Well, might as well try one more time.
注目の3番人気16番テイエムオペラ
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
The giant Uma also has it. So she even beats Taiki Shuttle. I mean, Taiki Shuttle's pretty, equipped. Try not to be, too Slaneshi. And then she does seem like it in the support picture. I'm like, it's because you see the support picture down here, so. I'm just going to try late again. I really don't know what to give her. She's about the same either or. She's now averaging 4th and 5th and 3rd. At this point, I think she's hit a wall because we had such a weird issue happen with the races on the OPs. Super Creek also beat Taiki. She doesn't count Farseer from Fire Proportions Dodo, so as an LOL. Wow, really? Super Creek beats her too? Maybe Taiki's not as, doesn't have, okay, I'll give you that. I'm not trying to be too, Slaneshi, but my brain I just took a quick glance and I'm like, yeah, okay. No. Okay, I agree with that statement, at least with Dodo. Those are cannons. But if that's the case, then Super Creek is also. So if those are cannons, then what? That would make Super Creek. A rifle? And then that would make Taiki Shuttle revolvers, and it kind of makes sense. Like big, like hand cannon revolvers. Like they're not. It's not to shake a stick at. But I don't know that one. I've never seen that one. Is that her name? What is it? What's the character's name? IRL Dodo has massive pectoral muscles, so that gets stretched. I guess that makes sense. That is kind of what that is. At least for the male version, so you know what? Alright. That's such a strange way to translate how big of the female characters are. Alright. I mean, give them credit where credit is due. That's one way to figure it out, I guess. She has a better chance right now. Oh! She did it. On the 3rd try. she won. Wow. And not by a small margin either. She really doesn't want me to end this above a C. You know what it is? She knows if she ends as a C+, she's going to send to the glue factory and I'm going to make another version. She's trying to continue the campaign. Taiki 94, Super Quick 97, Dodo 99. Oh, wow. And the Giant Horse 99. That is funny though, like that was the third try. We don't have no more retries, so if she fails at any race at all now, it's over automatically, but well, we already watched Special Record. That's not the one we wanted. After the a lovable rival after the Japan Cup. Oh yeah, it was top 2 as I thought. The next one we have to win though. You know what I mean? Oh, there's only one turn. Ugh. Well, we should have enough for curvature now, giving us at least a boost of speed for the track. So our one training is going straight into speed, just because at least we can get our speed to a B. Nice, her ability went to level 4. Beautiful, okay. Alright. We're just gonna get curvature because we already voted on it. Yeah, it's gonna be most of my points anyways. Won't be able to get anything else. Alright. That should at least give her some speed boosts in this next race as well. Interesting, so we're starting to have a stamina problem. Even though it's not that far behind. It's like 1 grade or half a grade. It's like, what? Come on. Kazumi, you lie. No, I'm just kidding. Also, I find it funny, also, look at this. Went from no power to all power. We put a V8 in it. Sweet Tosho, silly. Wait a minute. Someone made a chart. Silly, I'm about to break your mind. I'm surprised you didn't notice Dodo after I mentioned the 2 big reasons, LOL. I mean, here's the funny thing about me in real life. I'm gonna drop a little Slaneshi knowledge for all those who don't know much about me in that way, in the way that some of the things I keep secret for myself in private. I don't require cannons, so I actually don't pay attention to that. So that's not like I'm like, oh, she's, I'm gonna be a little just a slight vulgar, but not bad vulgar. It's like, oh, she's not carrying some battleship cannons. I'm not interested. I'm fine with most spectrums. So it's like, I think my limit is, I do have a limit, but on, like, there does have to be a certain a little bit of something, let's just say that. And it has to be like, at least, I would say, probably C to C+, and has, at lowest, B+, but, and mostly C. It's like, it depends. It really depends, too. Because every lady is different in their different ways in that kind of way, too. I don't want to get too detailed. But, so, it really depends. And let's see. Neono Top Gun, 75. Manhattan Cafe, 73. And Teo, 77. Wow, Teo. Wait, what? How? What? You would not tell that by looking at Teo. pretty high for a low end. For, like I said, around B's and all that. That's about what Oprah probably is right here. Maybe a little bit lower. I don't know. Cafe doesn't need this. She's perfect as is. Well, we know what Seeley's levels are now. Teo beats Top Gun, and Top Gun's the one talking about finding. Hey, man. She's also short. That's why she's worried. Although, then again, I guess in some cultures, short is good for a lady because it kind of gives her bonus points. But that depends on the culture, too. You know, Top Gun so desperate, she legit says she will get 10 lives if you... Alright, well... that makes sense. That's acceptable. I accept that. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. I don't care tan or otherwise, but, you know, hey. Tan lines are an interesting thing. That's all I'll say. But in this case, I'd have to reprimand, because Top Gun to me would be like my spiritual daughter that I have with Orfevre. So I'd be like, no, 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 no. Giving in too easy. Poor Suzuka is 70. Oh, wow. She does look like that, though. That's believable. That's very believable. Oprah is 76. Okay, that makes sense. So right below Teo, which is strange to say also as well. Like I said, Teo is very deceptive with the way her suit is designed. It's like there's this... My brain goes, there's almost an 80 there? Question mark? What? Nope, Narita Tenshin is sick. What? Although I haven't seen her too much. Man, that's low. Oy, oy. See, that's where it gets to be too low. That's like, you know, the personality is where, and this is where I don't try to be shallow at all, because I'm not that kind of person, but there are still limits in certain things for me. It's just a mental thing. But also at the same time, that's where the personality would have to win over the other side. Or she'd maybe have to have slightly a... Because here's the other thing you're going to find out about me. What I am slightly interested in is more of the trunk. So if that number is a little higher, then it'll make up for the other number. Instantly. Like, I mean instantly. So it made me fall for my original Lady of Red. Like I said, secrets, chat. Nuh-uh, Oprah gives out free TVs. Grass Wonder 77. Teo is 77 on now. She's higher than Oprah. I don't care about Oprah. Oprah's not really, I mean, she's cool. She's got a cool personality. But, I don't know. I'm still, my thing would still be, if I had my choice, out of all of those, in that case, I would probably... The irony is I actually would prefer Grass Wonder because she makes up for it in the way I said. But... That's... I don't know. Who knows? Grass and Teo are both 77? Huh? See, that's why I said Grass Wonder. Daiwa Scarlet is 90. That makes sense. Gold Ship is 88. And Vodka, and what the Vodka 76? No, I believe that. Vodka's character is pretty easily seen with the way her outfit works. I believe that with what I've seen with her character. So. Alright. We're number 5 favorite. We've got to try to win this one. Let the fates decide. But yeah, in that case, if I had to between Oprah and like on the smaller scale, between like Oprah and Grass Wonder, 100% Grass Wonder.
いざ行こう
Plus, I am an absolute. Okay, I'm gonna give you another secret. Is for tonight. This is a secret night of Odd Knot. So it's actually secret Odd Knot. My other biggest weakness is a Southern belle, meaning a Southern girl, a girl from like Georgia, Florida, like a girl from the South. For me, because I grew up in the South, is stronger than the red kryptonite is. Okay, I'm gonna say that now. So Grass Wonder, right there, for instance, beats Oprah in this case in my mind. Just because she's got that kind of classic but yet country kind of girl. Wait, wrong horse. 72 accurate. Oh, Sweet Toe Show is not 78. Oh, 72 is accurate. Yeah, 72 is way more believable. I was like, no way she's 78. No, someone lied. Her Facebook profile was a lie. Which is why, by the way, the Red Queen, just another throwback to my past, had like, if I had to been stupid and been a fool, had like she was all three of the spectrums. So let's just say if I hadn't have let past traumas ruin my mind, she'd probably be here today. Because there's no way I'd have been messing up any other way. It is as far as I could help. Hindsight's 20/20, sadly, especially when you can't, certain things happen you can't control. Does that chart have JP horses? Would like to know Orfevre, Stay Gold, and Chevelle Grand. I'd have to look at the picture of Farseer and give you a rough estimate. Dura do, Farseer. Sealy, you know that shorty Marvelous Sunday? Who has the same height as Top Gun? What? What? Did you just say 87 for someone with the height of Top Gun? How? How does she not fall over? That seems like unproportional. A bit. Just a bit. Just a bit. That's a stack shot. What? Okay. Just found out one of Sealy's Slaneshi secrets because of the very specific words he just used. Oh man, it's a good stream. We needed to win. That's not good enough, Oprah. We don't have a retry, so we lost. I just realized we lost. Wait. Didn't we have to win? Why I say next? How come I'm able to watch this concert? I'm just gonna go next. Yeah, I thought so. It's just, because I had no retries, it just fully pushed it through. Ah, that sucks. We stopped at the very end. So she's okay. She's a good start, but I know what changes I would make, and I would definitely focus here and here. These would be B's. This would probably be a C+. If I could help it, a B. And then hopefully if I could help it, B+, but we'll have to change some things around. We need speed and power. The one stamina card I had was fine. Zeno Rob Roy. We'll need to take a guts card off. We might have to run no guts for her. Just because guts was good. And it kept up and it helped. But I feel like it was kind of pointless for her. So. Complete. We don't have no skill points for anything. Complete career. So that one didn't quite make it. to the Ura final. Yeah, C+, thought so. Thought so! But, see, I figured it out, chat. I know how to game the system. I have learned. So that's also why I'm playing more and more now, because this is helping me realize how to get that RNG to be in my favor, almost Dr. Doom style levels of manipulating the timeline levels. But that's a 2-star late searcher for a C+. Oh, I wish she had made it to a B. Ah, so good. Sadly, everything else was kind of terrible, but that's because sadly a lot of her stats didn't make it that far. So, sad face there. Some decent skills though to pass on as well. No, what about this? See, the person measuring or Fairbury was killed. Oof. That would make sense. You'd have to just guess that one. Next Gen Grandmaster. You know what? I'll take that. We haven't got that yet. She deserves at least that. Nice. 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 We're not going to put her on the team, though. She didn't get quite enough of that. Stormy Matinee. I also realized something, chat, that I have not done. There's a ton of stories in here I can watch that will actually get me carrots. So I'm going to do that off camera. A whole bunch of coming up soon. So we can store up even more. So we got a new trophy. Probably some G3s and stuff like that. So I haven't won too many, G3s. Yep, there it is. The Kyoto Junior S. Alright, we got 49 out of 91 story plots for Oprah. Who leveled up? Oh, Sweet Tosho. Hope I didn't get cursed. I might end up with a Sweet Tosho in the future. Something tells me. Actually, we got 4 out of 4 for her SR card. So we have all her scenarios now. Trainer notes. TM Oprah O, level 1. The pompous star of the stage. Her laugh fills the room. 156 centimeter, perpetually perpetually perfect according to herself. Wahahaha! Feast your eyes upon your beautiful and powerful overlord, TM Oprah O. My legend begins now. Nice. Bakashin and Turbo Farseer? Bakashin's probably pretty average. Turbo at 62? 59? Turbo probably looks like the most, like, actual, like kid horse in this game. Something tells me it's gotta be super low. Give me the carrots. We need the carrots. There we go. We're gonna get enough for the 10 roll tonight. Nice. Alright, let's go see what we're gonna go for. Unless I decide to save it. Part of me is like, maybe I should save it and wait for whatever's next. Who is next? Because I don't know if I need Seiyu Sky or not. I don't know if she would really help me or not. If I did anything right now, it would probably be most likely support cards. Bakushin is 83? Okay, Bakushin's above average, sorry. Never mind. I said average, I was wrong. I stand corrected. Turbo is 71. Yeah, that's low. I thought so. Oh, man. Barely not in the 60s. Although that's still pretty higher than 69. Who was 69? There was someone who was 69 earlier. Somehow still higher than whoever that was. But... Amazon, you posted the list, right? Really? Is there... Let me see. How bad is this list going to be? Let's see. Oh, did you post it on Guardian Club? Not the best, but I needed a good mild dirt horse. Who is this? Wanderer Cute. No, Darius is cheating again. No, I'm just kidding. Oops, that's the Umamusume one. That's the Discord for Umamusume. Oh, your comment? Turbo Boxing. And Kitasan is 85. That does not surprise me. That would make sense to me. Amazon is next. Alright, what's the... Sky is the godfather for all the future and present frontrunners on that. I mean, I don't really do too many frontrunners, so that makes it even more like, do I care? I could just get her out of happenstance later on. Wow! Okay, that's not surprising at all. It's not. 92? I mean, she does look like someone would be driving a Ferrari. Not gonna lie. Sky is meant to be the de facto frontrunner parent. Also, don't forget to check the secret tab. The secret tab? What? What are you talking about? Huh? What secret tab? You can actually look out. I don't want to do that. You can actually look at her skills ahead of time, which is kind of nice. Didn't know that's what that button did. Angling and scheming. She's a wit horse. Wow. Okay. What? What is this? Did you... Hold on. Did you know that Special Week can tell the different brands of milk apart from taste alone? Is this like just horse details of all the horses? Did you know she gets car sick when she's in the passenger seat? What? The real horse? Who had that horse in the passenger seat? What are we talking about here? Did you know she holds the record for her forward bend? What? Did you know she's skilled at spinning pins? What? Hold on. Oh. Did you know she's scarily good at trivia quizzes? Yes, actually, I did know that one. Did you know she practices how to slide a glass down a counter? Okay, well, okay. That's just on the nose. That makes sense. Vodka? Bartender? Did you know she can draw straight lines without using a ruler? I feel like most people should be able to somewhat do this. Did you know she's the reigning quick draw? Okay, that makes perfect sense. I doubt the real horse did that though. How would a horse do this? Zeno Rob Roy, 89. She's the black-haired glasses wearing horse. Yeah, that's actually quite surprising how high that was. You could not tell that from the support card. She's deceptive. Wow, okay. Did you know she's secretly particular about her skirt length? Okay. Did you know she uses peculiar ironing cloth? Did you know she sometimes shouts, "Bring him home!" in her sleep and wakes herself up? Alright, that's a deep one. Wait, time to Woodardnot's brain. I read it wrong. Again. McQueen, 71. Twin turbo, actually correct this time. 72. Wait, what? Wait, well, McQueen is pretty, flat. But I guess that kind of makes sense. I mean, they're both really, really, low spectrum of that. But anyways. Did you know she has a special fabric softener just for her mask? Okay, that's believable. Did you know she's made just one huge change to her ear decoration in the past? That's also believable. Did you know she'll always remember a face? Okay, that could be even the real horse. That could actually be a fact about the real horse, too. Did you know she hates all insects except ladybugs? That makes sense. Agnes. Digital. Did you know when she's bringing up the rear, she wishes she at least had an end of the line sign? What? Okay, I like that one the most. What? That would be quite hilarious, actually. Did you know she really, really, really cannot handle hot food? Okay. Did you know her specialty? Oh, no, that one. Fine motion. Did you know her specialty is cooking with bean sprouts and fish cakes? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that does sound pretty good. I've gotten into bean sprouts a lot lately. I love me some sprouts. That's pretty cool. Did you know she's a pro at keep-ups? That's pretty cool, too. Hey, Hide, did you know she writes hairspray reviews? Okay, that's believable. Did you know no matter the paper, she can always make an amazing paper airplane? Okay, that also makes sense. Did you know she loves mountain climbing? What? What? Girl, your arms are too small for that. You'd fall off the face of the mountain. You're too tiny for this. Cafe trying to be the horse Roshi of the mountain. Okay. Agnes Tachyon, 83. El Condor Pasa, 89. That makes sense. McQueen got shafted bad, exactly. Did you know, thanks to her father, she still thinks something might steal her tail and when thunder strikes? This does sound like something that I would tell my robot child. If she was part horse. Did you know it takes her a long time to decide what body cleansing wipes to buy? Okay, that's specific. Yukino Bijin. I've never seen her either. Did you know her braiding skills are on par with that of a professional hairstylist? That's cool. Did you know she prefers bread for breakfast? Okay, that does actually... Okay. No, I can believe that, because she's got a very British look. And toast and bread for breakfast for Britain is... Like here, is like bacon for Americans. It's just a needed thing. If you don't have bacon, you losing in life for your breakfast. At least here. Manhattan Cafe is not tiny, she is the strongest of all. Yeah, okay. I disfusion. Says the guy who uses the word short stack. Which proves just in that one right. Yeah, she too short for rock climbing. Did you know at least 3 times a month her classmates accidentally call her Big Sis? Just give off that Big Sis kind of vibe. Tachyon, did you know she's constantly getting packages from abroad? That does not surprise me. So do I sometimes. Did you know she's very particular about her choice of undergarments? Alright, so winning tickets like, nah. These underpants are what will make me win today. She's like when guys can be like that too. It's like when you have just the lucky pair of pants or whatever. Did you know she has a habit of leaning to the right whenever she right-clicks her mouse? Okay, that one's only in-game. How would a horse right-click a mouse? So that one, some of these I would believe even the real horse could probably have. But some of these I'm like, that one's just for the game. That is funny though, she slightly leans to the right. When she right-clicks her mouse. Did you know she's great at reading storybooks out loud? She seems like that. She seems kind of like the nanny. Like the nanny you would have reading you books when you were younger. So that makes sense. Plus she also wears a maid outfit. And back then, that's what a lot of them wore. Gold City. Woo! Did you know her alarm clock is set to ring every 2 minutes? Why? That would be annoying eventually. Well, that would get on my... Like, I would eventually go mad. Every 2 minutes? Did you know she'll always protect her lance pieces in shogi? I'll remember that. That's how I beat Bakushin in a strategy game. Go for her lance. Did you know she's great at rolling perfectly round rice cakes? Oh, okay, Super Creek just went up on my list real high. I'm sure I already got brunettish kind of red hair, but a pretty decent number as something we were discussing earlier. But now I know she also does rice cakes. Yeah. Did you know she's a pro at making hand-drawn signs? That's pretty cool. That's definitely... And that's James's horse. One of James's horses. Smart Falcon. Of course one of James's horses would be good at this. Because it would be trying to write the most insane thing you've seen on the sign. It'd just be things that'd be baffling your mind. You're like, what the f... Did you know she's a big deal in rhythm game scene? So she's good at DDR, okay. Did you know she can juggle forever? Okay. Did you know she can't save prestigious? Oh, Marvelous Sunday. Did you know she's concocted over 10 different ways she'd deal with a bad guy entering her classroom? Okay. I'll give Pegasus that. That's pretty cool. I've done that. Even with my wheelchair, I'd be like, alright, how would I run over him? Did you know she's super knowledgeable about ancient ruins? So it's Marvelous Sunday's Laura Croft. Okay. Mati. Did you know she holds the advanced rank in Japanese calligraphy with how long her name is? I don't doubt it. Plus she likes to write, what do they call them? Oh, shoot, sigils. She likes to write sigils for her little, like, chakra, little, oh, I forgot what they're called. I had their name on the tip of my tongue and it just went out the window. But that makes sense. Dodo, did you know she likes her food super spicy? Okay, Dodo and me would definitely get along food-wise. I love spicy food. I don't have to have anyone who likes spicy food, but I'm a huge spice person. But I also take in consideration if I was going to be cooking for someone else. If they don't like spicy, I won't make their stuff spicy. Did you know sketches for a manga about a girl and her faithful encounters are hidden deep within her drawer? That could be many things, that sentence. That could be an innocent, normal manga. Or because she's got it hidden in a drawer. That's also what makes me go the other direction with that sentence. Huh. So Dober writes H mangas. Did you know she's an expert at using up leftovers in the fridge so she'd be a good chef? That's also something I would like about Nice Nature. And King Halo's our last one we have right now. Did you know she'll keep playing raffles until she wins or empties her wallet? Ah, so she's got a huge gambling problem. What did the damn king say? Hold on. Let me read back and then I'll catch up because I see what Tam King's comment was. Let's see. Ogiri Cap is take your guess. Someone say bacon. Yes, bacon. Nobody wants to guess the glutton? Ogiri's changed like water. Her gluttony course causes her body to change constantly, Farsu, so it's a toss-up. So I say 88. 82, that's not bad. But it is a toss-up. It can be higher or lower with her. I have lucky boxer shorts. Haven't washed them about 20 years. Every time I wear them, nobody bothers me. I'm always the first in the queue for anything. Nobody tried to talk to me on the bus. They're amazed. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. That's why I like late night streams, but also I can't keep doing them because I also gotta get some sleep. Oh man. Oy, oy, oy. It's no secret. See? Damn, get you. Oh man, this is a crazy stream tonight. I found Orfevre. What is it? You tell me right now. Let's see if she's in my golden zone. I don't want to say what the golden zone is quite yet until I see what hers is. I have a feeling she is from the picture that I saw, but we'll see. She might be smaller. That picture is very deceptive and hard to tell. They're working exactly in Plan's plan. Oh man. I have a feeling Tam King would like Goldship if Goldship was a lady horse in real life. I have a feeling they would take over the world. It's Farsi, it's disconnected from chat. That's funny. Funny Farsi. Funny. Alright, I see you. See you there. Actually, I do want to take a gander at it. So let's bring this up for just a second. This is going to be hard to tell because she wears military like. I'm actually going to say maybe only 74? Somewhere around there. It actually doesn't look that high. Maybe 76 to 77. It is hard to tell in an outfit like that, though. Let's zoomed in on her feet.
ピンポンパンポンお知らせがあります
Oh, it's above 80. That suit is holding back. Then again, it is. Well, those kind of suits almost act like kind of like what did they used to call them back in the day? The ladies used to wear corsets. So I imagine what's happening is it's kind of compressing a little bit because it's a battle, technically meant to be like a ceremonial military outfit. So compression is probably happening. But okay. I mean, that's. I imagine it's not much. Okay, if it's above 80, I'm gonna say 83, which would be pretty perfect, to be fair. Like, that's the perfect mid-range. Anything below that, what I go down to, I say perfect. Like, my perfect range is probably between, I'd say 84 number-wise, down to probably 74. Basically a 10 gap. And then after that, once again, the trunk has to make up for the engine. Or the front of the car. After that. Wait until you see Gentle Donna, who terrifies Gold Ship. Yeah, I've heard that she's crazy. That Gentle Donna's the crazy one. Don't let her appearance fool you. Got a living microbial ecosystem in them bums. I can smell them from here. If you got 20 years worth of blood stored in them, they need to be exercised for the love of mocha. Sent it? Yeah, that's a snow. I can tell by that face. No, you don't mess with that. That's the face of a yandere. That's a face of like, I'm gonna eat you alive if you piss me off. Yeah, I can see why Gold Ship's afraid of that. Gold Ship sees her and goes, no, and then starts going the other direction. The one thing that makes Gold Ship run. Woo! 95? Wow. It does seem that way, I will say. Yeah. Once again, she has a corset. She actually is wearing a corset. So that actually is deceptive. Because there's a lot of compression going on hers instead of Orfevre's. Because the corset was known for that. Back in the old days. That was before even my time. I'm not that old. I promise. I'm not totally 1,000 years old. I'm not secretly a vampire. What do you mean? 82, I was close. I said 83. See, I'm pretty good at guessing to a certain extent. Once I knew it was above 80 with the outfit type, it's like, yeah. I don't want to take too much credit for this skill I'm about to say, but let's just say when you're a Slanesh, I'm a gentleman about it, of course, but when you're a Slanesh, you get good at recognizing certain things. Let's put it that way. At least when it comes to just physical alone. It's not what I judge a person on wholly anyways. It's actually only about... Out of everything I look at for someone I would be attracted to completely, I would say physical's probably only for me. Realistically, probably only like 30 to 35% at best. It's not as high as most guys have theirs. It's like, although technically ladies have a higher ratio than even us guys do when it comes to being picky on certain things. That's why it makes it so hard sometimes. Because it's like, Yeah. You have to. I have to learn how to be the most intriguing and romantic tiny goblin cyborg you've ever seen. Dressed in purple. Dressed in a purple tuxedo. We didn't add an image.
球体から雨を振り抜いてドーナツにするバイトしてるか
Stay gold is a plank.
すげえんだよ
So Teo is yeah, stay gold is definitely a plank. So Teo is only off from Lefebvre by 5? Oh yeah, I guess that's true, which is hard to believe. That I don't know if I still believe that. I think Teo's lying. I think she lied on her application. Sent Duramente. We need to do our scouting in a second. See, that's more obvious that that's a higher number. It's definitely up towards 80 again. I'm going to say 78. 79. Is it that high? It might be high 82, 81. 89? I swear they're out. They must be wearing some really tight fit outfits. Let's put it that way. Holy crap. I'm guessing YouTube hit my last comment. It must have. I didn't see it. Hold on, wait. No, wait. There's a comment up here. What is this? Never, they be my lucky shorts. Another plus is when I die. I can save money on the funeral as the shorts will rapidly decompose my body. Wow. Well, it's not wrong.
球体から雨を振り抜いてドーナツ
Might be easier just to have your body torched by a cremation or eaten by vultures, but hey, that works too. But that one I was way off. Normally I'm pretty good, but that one was like, what? So imagine how much that suit is actually holding back then. That suit is like, they already look like they were at low to mid 80s, like breaching that. 89? My brain's like, dang. First here, what about Chevelle Grand and Rudolph? Well, Rudolph's already in here, so she might actually have an actual number as well. But let me go to scouting. I'm then gonna leave them to Celia in my will. Oh my goodness. Alright, chat, what do we think? Save our carrots or go for some support cards? Like, should we wait to see what the next banners are gonna be? And just keep saving up carrots again. 86 Rudolph, okay. See, that one I guessed right. Mine was like 84, 85 to 86. Like 84 to 86, basically. So that one was right. So her outfit is just normal. So some of those battle more like military, like ceremonial corsets really hide a lot in this game. Or no, the next support cards suck. Do they? Okay, so y'all say do support cards now. Okay. We'll do that then. You said the next ones are gonna suck, so alright, then we'll do these. Let's go! Oh, okay. One great. A lot of silvers, one gold. Didn't get quite as lucky as I was hoping that time. Some of these can upgrade though. Smart Falcon, Fuji Kaseki, Fine Motion, Ikuno Dictus, Mijiro Dover, Nishino Flower, Seeking the Pearl, Jack Sparrow, there's a horse, Tokai Teo, and Daitaku Helios again. That wasn't a great pull, but we'll take it. A lot of new ones. And then some repeats to be able to upgrade. So we didn't get lucky tonight, but that's alright. Obtained 60 different support cards. Archive upgraded. Immediately get some of those carrots back.
動しに達成確認を忘れずにな
Alright.
携帯から穴をくり抜いてドーナツにするバイトしてるかあれすげえんだよ今日も
And immediately back up to 215 after almost spending it all. This game is pretty easy to get carrots and just play, which I do love.
まろやかラクスご飯の時間だな
Cynthia Yandar. Oh yeah, right. Still in Love is also kind of Yandere like, right? Oh. Okay. Oh, that's bad. Why are all the Yandares half the time orangish red to brunette? Like a light brunette to a redhead.
もうお断り済みですよ
I might be cursed. I'm just kidding. That's fine. I'm good. I'm fine with that. The double-edged sword with someone in my situation is, as long as she was never going to actually do to hurt me in any way possible, and I know how to because I'm a pretty one-person kind of guy anyway. She would never have to worry about that weirdness triggering. So I'm not gonna lie, it would work. At least I know that she would always be to like have me in her mind first, and as a disabled person, this is pretty helpful because you know there's a lot of things I have to keep track of, and other things I have to have done for me. So because of my disability, 88. Wait, what? That was 88. These corsets are killing me, man. That is 88. What? I call lies. She lied. That Yandere is telling lies. Where is she hiding? That's what I want to know. That Yandere lying. She's doing that to try to impress whoever her Yandere is for. Whoever that person is, that's why she said that. She's trying to get their attention. Hey, Chabelle Grand is 85. Nice, yeah. Nice. That's, how's that 88? What in the world? Gold Ship looks closer to that. Just by the, they're not, but you know, then what that is. How? How in the world?
今の時期はうな重うなぎ抜きがおすすめだよ
60. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. So that character is definitely way below. Yeah, no. That's low. That's low. Okay, that makes more sense, Farseer. What in the world? Like, there's no way that's 88. Smaller than Top Gun. That I believe from that picture. Top Gun you can at least tell, right? But, yeah, I was like, that's not an 88. That's like a low spectrum somewhere around there. It's not ridiculously low, but it's not stay gold levels of low. But I knew that was nowhere near no 88. I was like, nah. Well, that's because the mother probably gave them good genes. In real life, too, technically, if you think about that. Because that means the pectoral muscles of stay golds for the male side, for real life. That means the pectoral muscles for all the stay golds children were larger than his. So, I guess maybe they got that from mom. Alright, check out Phyrexia I sent you last episode. Phyrexia, yeah, she was up here. I forgot which one with Phyrexia was. You sent me so many. I know it's not her. Was it this one? Which one was Neo Universe? Oh man, I forgot which one it was. Is it this one? There's 3 blues Farseer. I know one of them's Neo Universe, but bloody hell, Dura is 89. That makes sense. Is it this one or the other blue one? Top blue one? Okay. Oh, the hers looks pretty up there too. So this is another corset. So, although I'm not trying to be too vulgar, I see the split in the chest right there. So, this one's a little more deceptive because it's a little harder. I'm gonna say 75. Hidden away under there. Maybe that one could be more because the ridge is higher and more noticeable. Oh, okay. So that was 83. Well, part of me thought that I might be hitting too low because of I don't want to be too messed up, but that right there. You see that little right there? As far as anime is concerned, when you're designing a model, there's also 3D modeling too. That's how you keep your spectrum when you're doing proportions for certain body parts depending on male or female. It works for pectoral muscles as well. So, yeah, that one was a little harder to tell. But I was only like 5 off. I said 75 around there, 76. So, it's a 74. So I was like 5 to 6 off. Still pretty good. Alright, time to post Gentle Donna's ability. Alright, after that we should probably get ready to wrap it up for tonight's career. It's already 11:05. We keep having midnight Umamusume. But I want to get off here and go back on console for a little bit. I want to try out a certain character we're going to show off tomorrow. Or now check out the comics sometime. Oh, like the Umamusume comics? Yeah, I can do that. If you're in the first half of the pack, on any corner during the first half of the race, your speed will slightly increase. Then, if you're near the front during the last straight, again, your speed will greatly increase. That's... what? That's not fair. What kind of skill is that? That's way too good. Oh, I see that. Oh. Umadul, like a Uma idol, Umadul. Skip, step, link. Marazinski. Rumble, rumble. I can't believe I get to ride in your car. Thank you. You're welcome. Now fasten your seatbelt. I don't want you to go flying. Huh? Flying? Uh-oh. My Little Pony, what is it that ails you? If you like, I can make your worries melt away. Wow. Even for you, oh Gary, don't you think this isn't enough? Bottomless pit. Ain't it obvious? Alright, McQueen, let's go! Go where? And why? To do what? Yeah, alright, McQueen. Ain't it obvious? Too cool for cups. Bottoms up! Could you please drink tea normally? Ah! What a cute notebook. What do you write in it? It's a secret. I bet it's another weird training regimen. Yikes. Alrighty then. Taiki. Hold on, what was the last one called? Closed book. Ah. Did this gate get smaller? Oh no. Why is your gate so much bigger than mine? Taiki, all the gates are the same size. Spacious, clank clank. How can I, how can you keep sitting like that? My legs. The tea keeps me going, silly. Tea master. All or nothing. You're pretty good, you know that? You're pretty good, kid. You're not half bad yourself. This is a snake and ocelot moment in Horseland? This feels like I feel like I'm seeing Snake and Ocelot doing their handshake to each other, but this is the Umamusume version? Is that on purpose? I don't know, I just see Snake everywhere now. Why must you sit there? Sit here. The temptation. Nothing like dessert after training. Are you sure you don't want any? Really? Stay strong. Temptations. That salsa vide. No spice, no life. L? Yeah, look at that. That's what I do. I got on hers too. She's like, uh-oh. Spicy. Bravo. Prepare to be amazed. Today's opera stars me. Lyrics and composition done by also me. Still got it. Speed reading machine. So her sharp senses can be used outside of races too. President? Is that all you've got? No, I know there's room for you to grow. Your Empress commands it. She's even strict with flowers. Inspired. School gives me so much juicy material. I'm in heaven. So she's a writer. Oh, she's the one. She looks like she paints and does calligraphy as well. Gone cleaning. Someone has to save the creature suffering in this cesspool. Wow, good idea. Hey you. Osaka spirit. How this? Now this is how you grill, Osaka style. Is the rice ready? You're going to eat carbs with carbs? A fine discovery. Wow, so good. You made this in 3 minutes? Then if you quadrupled the time, the flavor would surely... Don't even try it. It's all in your head. What? My head won't fit in the frame. That's because the camera is too close. Back up. I know who done it. They're all suspicious. No, it's gotta be that weird couple. No, the true culprit is... Stop, you always get it right. She's like me. See, that Top Gun is definitely my daughter. In spirit. That's how I am. This is why I don't... Sometimes even my mom gets mad at me for this. This is why I don't tend to talk during shows or mystery shows and crime shows. I always end up knowing who it is. I always end up spoiling it for everybody. So that's why I just watch them now and just stay quiet. Nope, peck right behind you. Ah, my friend is, yeah. Are you having fun? The two of us are alone in a closed room. Who are you talking to? Bourbon, she's actually eating. No, she's not a cyber. Wait. For all we know, that could be oil. Do robots eat? For all we know, that could be oil. Is this cute? Long hair has way more styling options. I want a cute hairstyle. But your hair looks so cool. Yeah, short hair has its own flares as well. Snow Country Twang? And then, Yukipi, you listening? Yuppers! That's a southern thing. Yukino sometimes speaks Nanbuben, a dialect in northern Japan. Yuppers? Bad Luck Blues. I'm sorry. I'm bad luck. It's my fault. Rain flooded the course. Gloom. The course is like a pool! Splash, 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 splash. Wow! Yep, that's Haru. Bargain Hunter. The store by the station has cheaper carrots. Can we stop by multiple shops? Sure, I'll carry the bags. Heh. Oh, drink this, my guinea pig. Heh. Now let's see what sort of reaction awaits us today. Wait, what's that blue liquid? Drink it and you'll find out. Alright, so it turns out Tachyon is Wesker in the horse universe. Well, why are you crying? This is the prologue. DVD, a real tearjerker. But, what? I can't focus at all. 1 minute in. What is that? Is that what I think it is? My crime senses are tingling. Oh, what are they staring at? Rattle, rattle, candy supplements? Emergency supply! Oh, man. Just a few ideas. Here, in order to have a worthwhile trip, I've carefully considered our options and came up with a few different itineraries. Travel plans. Take a look at each route and let me know if you have any questions. I'm not much of a reader. She wrote a whole book. You've got blue undertones, Yukino. So maybe a pink or a berry tone? Blueberry? Do me next. Okay, wait your turn. I'm a model, so... Full steam ahead. I just have to separate the rings to solve it, right? Got it. Straight. Clang, clang. You do know what a puzzle is, right? My type, well... Wait. What I really want? Wait. Okay. My type, well, I want someone I can spoil. They're drinking juice. I want to be spoiled. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it makes sense. I'm doing a show tomorrow. I hope to see you there. Street concert, 1700. Thumbs up. Falcon, you're shining so bright today. One step at a time. Yeah, she's like an idol or something, right? I'm fine, put me down. You're so light, let's get some food in you. Up you go. You have a weak body, so please pay more attention to your health. Who asked you? Heh. You want me to see my notes? Okay. If you think they'll help. Easier to read than the textbook. Oh great Nishino, we're not worthy. I'm here to help. Winning smile. Today's race was so much fun. Smile. Smile makes everyone else feel better. Soothing. That one was just wholesome. Carrot Ranger's the coolest. I'm gonna do a Carrot Ranger kick in the next race. And who exactly are you going to kick? Just like my hero. Kick, kick. Hello, how are you today, trainer? Ah, let me guess, you're doing marvelous. You and me both. Finally, great fortune is mine! Trip. Faceplant. Unfortunate mishap. I swear I won't be an airhead today. I'll be extra careful all day. You forgot your bag! I can do it, yeah! Today, no tomorrow. You always got this cool air about you, Dover. Do I? Someone's happy. Self-unawareness. Yoo-hoo! Nice nature! Nicey-natey! Nice nature! Get it right! What'd you call me? A king never gives up. The word quit doesn't exist in my dictionary. Oh, she's actually crossing it out. And now, welcome to the big city. This is where we left off. Where's the convenience store? Wait, which one should I choose? 10 convenience stores located nearby. Just go to the nearest one. Why is she walking in circles? Spin, spin, glide. Practicing her left lead? In her own world. I bet it's some kind of training. So cool. I don't think she is. She's just two left feet. She's just spinning because she's just in her mind. I do that. I go in a right circle. When I get really in my mind, I'll start pacing in a circle. Alright, now, okay. So now we're back where we were. That was cool. Alright, let me go back to the end of the stream here. Big Head Bioware Classic, my favorite C word. Yeah, we finally, we read the comics. I hadn't read those before. Those were cool. They're in the loading screen sometimes. Vision's avatar just like the ANPC. I like to stand outside the cinema. With a sign that spoils the ending to all current movies and shows. Not sure why Pete gets mad at me saving the money. Damn, you dog master, get back to bed already. Marvelous Sunday, yes. You can see what the Uma is talking about too. Oh, really? That's cool. By the way, that was Gentle Donna ult I posted. Did I miss something? She's who Vyrexia has to race. She was why her career is harder than Top Gun. Ardnot, check out the Super Creeks comment. It's something. That was the best comic. What do you mean? Oh, if you're in the first... oh, yes. That was Gentle Donna, yeah. That's insane. Tam pulled him, grinding lungs out. Say, hold on, so what I missed? If they can't, the boxers won't let me. They are sentient now and plan on taking over the world. Is the 10 pull gray bosses out your cheeks. Takes a 2-hour bath with soda bicarbonate. See, and see, by the way, Arna, I can see all your Umas, so you can't hide anything from Hall of Fame. I don't need to hide it. You can watch your own doom unfold before you. I don't know why you want to. But hey, I mean, that's your choice. You want to watch the doom slowly approach upon you? There ain't gonna be no Tony to save you. Something tells me Gentle Donna is gonna train all your future Umas. I have a feeling as well. After hearing that, I have a feeling about that as well. That skill works for anybody. That's why that's so broken. That skill is not just overpowered for her, that's overpowered for everybody. So I'm definitely gonna pick up Gentle Donna just for that skill alone. They're forcing me to book tickets to Florida so they can find a new house. Also, Virexia's skill to counter is... Oh! So Virexia has a counter skill? That's cool. Turf, if you're in the first half of the pack and on any corner during the first half of the race, your speed will increase, mile/medium only. Then, if someone is trying to overtake you during the last straight, wow! The later horses have such a huge boost in some of their skill efficiency. That's cool. That's cool though. That is really awesome. All the little comics. Those were spot on. I can't wait to add more in here. They've got so much in here, and also I'm not going to read them all. We already read them earlier, but we read all these earlier. There's also all the secrets of all the different horses and their secret little specialties, like being skilled at spinning pins and things like that. If someone is trying to overtake, I'll post Orfevre's. Okay. Yeah, combine. I want to see what that is combined with the other two things I've heard so far. And then we'll start to get ready to wrap it up for tonight. We did our 10 pull. We did our Oprah O, TM Oprah O career tonight. Tomorrow we're going to do Marvel Rivals a lot earlier than tonight's stream, because I won't have anything I have to do tomorrow. So I can start a lot sooner. So expect tomorrow's stream probably around 2 to 2:30. At earliest 1:30. So 1:30 to 2:30 tomorrow is when we're gonna do Marvel Rivals, beginning of the new season. And then Tuesday. Actually, I should check that. So I'm gonna say this after I say this. For the moment, Tuesday is gonna be PGR. We're gonna do another special episode of Punishing Gray Raven to do the final stretch of the event and see if we can get lucky and get Yamato. I'm not gonna be able to get Yamato and the pet. I wasted too much time with everything else I had to do. Plus, I had a lot of IRL stuff that's more important that just ended up happening at the wrong time. But I'm glad we got Dante and Virgil. I'm at least happy about that. So. Plus, they're still powerful as heck on their own anyways. So. I at least want to try to get his weapon, though. At the last second. Let's see. In closer. 1,000 meters. Before the end of the race, you will get a speed boost. The effect is stronger if all your base stats are at least 1,000? Holy crud! Check out the club. That is amazing! But wait, that means Orfevre is a, everybody chilling out and, everybody chilling out. The two see Seely's plotting. You see this? This is dangerous. But see what's spying on them though? Look what's in the corner behind Seely though. See, Seely, you just can't escape it. You can't. Even in this room. Even in this club room. You can't escape. The all ZGI. And guess who he's feeding the information to? He's on a secret little device right now, feeding it to this character right here. Who is making her plans with her fellow followers of the Doom, the Dr. Top Gun. Yeah, no, ATS is gonna throw up anything. But I won't be able to buy it this week anyways, even if it does come out this week. It'll have to be next week. Because I don't think Mom would be able to help me right now. Also, I just realized we can actually see how many shoes we have in the screen. I never realized. Because there's item requests and stuff you can do. Okay. Oh, so we can share items with each other? Well, that's cool. It's just shoes, it looks like. That's cool. Where's Farseer, LOL? She's off... No, since she's the other Top Gun, she's off planning the next phase. She's off carrying out the physical part of the phase that's coming next. While the master, the secret master doctor is sitting in here, getting it all ready to go. Move the screen. Oh. Oh! Farseer's in the corner taking care of the plants. She's over here making sure Groot stays alive. I'm trying to think. What she's like? James is clearly spying. Farseer is just basically over here keeping an eye on things. I feel like she's the only one actually doing anything productive right now. We're all planning mischief and craziness. James is just being James, and Farseer is actually taking care of the club. The plant is thirsty. Ah, look at your flowers, the pretty pot plants. She's actually keeping the club going. Turns out now that actually makes sense. So what I said still stands. She's doing the busy work right now, keeping the plan rolling. You ain't smoking. Well, we'll get to that. That party hasn't happened yet, Farseer. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. That ain't water she's feeding them plants. It's horse blood. It probably is. But that's what makes it grow faster and stronger. Also, the effects once it's harvested will be insane. We'll see, like, we'll be like, we'll imagine the Uma goddess. We'll, like, literally see her in the room. So Farseer is doing good work. But it's cool. But it's cool we're getting more people. There's quite a few people joining up. We're getting up there. We're getting up there. Tam King needs to join now. He needs to get it on his phone and join the club and start creating horses of his own. We need to grow the club even bigger. Teo 2 is invincible or not? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. That's a false fact. I don't know who's been feeding you these strange theories. But no, Thanos is invincible. They always die. To whether to be a Tony, which I just realized. If this turns out to be true for my theory with MCU and what they're showing off with what I think is happening, that means Orfevre is Tony. Because she thought 5D steps ahead. Because she is the master strategist. And figured it out even above Doom. And tricked him. And broke the timeline back against him. So Orfevre is definitely Tony if Top Gun is Doom. So sorry, Seely, you're destined to lose. No matter what you face, and which variant you face. It will be over before you know it. Oh, Duramente, if you're curious. If you're in the second half of the pack halfway through the race, your speed will increase. Then if you try to overtake someone during the final corner or the final leg, you will get a slight speed boost. Oh. I had it, got bored after a couple races and went back to my idle factory games. It can get a little monotonous when you do careers back to back. This is why I do one a day. I usually try to do a career a day. If I don't forget or if I'm not busy IRL. Because a career a day is pretty good. I will admit, doing 2 to 3 back to back can get a little boring eventually. Because this game's fun, but unless you just enjoy stats completely, which I do, but even I have my limits too. I'm like, alright, that's enough career for now. Especially if one of those careers goes bad. Like if one of the careers is terrible, and we had a terrible, terrible run, usually I'll end a little faster and won't do another one. But sometimes I'll do another one back to back if I feel like it. So I don't blame you on that. But you need to join the club, Tenga. You need to become part of this chaos inside of the club. Plus then you can race Seely and totally destroy him. You can show him that if you can beat him, then there's no getting around the Doctor or Mr. Stark. Or in this case, Miss Stark. Or Mrs. Stark. I don't really know which one to say. Stark up. Iron O'Fevre. I am O'Fevre. Need that charge up. Do you care at all if you can see other people's horses or not? I can tell you how to see others' Hall of Fame. I want both Farseer and me to experience challenge mode. I'll join just to troll Seely. Tam ain't beating me. He ain't even beating a bloody ant drowning in a 10 millimeter pool. Still in love or not, you gotta take your chance with her when she's at it. I will. That's a must, Farseer. I agree. It's already gotta happen. I agree. But, what else was I saying? Yeah, how do you see the Hall of Fame? Where the Hall of Fame at, Seely? Where the Hall of Fame? Where the Hall of Fame? Is it rankings? Where that? You showed me the secrets. Let's go back to the main menu. I see what's in the friends menu, perhaps? Or something like here, perhaps? So let's use Seely as the example. That's not it. That's a browser. I'm trying to think where it would be. Under a player's profile, click archive. Under a player's profile, okay, back into Seely. Where is this? Oh, archive. Details. Ah! Really? Alrighty then. I probably would have found this eventually, but I wasn't really looking for it either. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I see you. I see that. I see that. I see that. I see that. I see it. Okay. Alright then. But do not worry, now it's even easier! Oh wait, let's look at what Farseer's is. Hold on. Might as well be fair, right? Might as well be fair. She has way more overall than you do. You have more A's overall, I think. Yeah, maybe. It's hard to tell because your Farseer's A's are a little more scattered out. So it's kind of hard to tell which one, if she has more or not. She definitely has more horses in general. Dang it, you have Bourbon! You have the Cyborg! Go G00 first, F Infinity. Increase velocity when positioned toward the front after making it to the final straight without faltering? Well, that's definitely very robot-like. Beeline burst. Wow, she gets some really good stuff. Like, you gave her some really good stuff. Interesting. Alright, that's cool. Let's look at James's. You see, he hasn't done that many lately because he hasn't been on as much this last week. He was in the beginning. In the beginning, he was spamming them out. He was going as quickly as he could, but he didn't really have a lot of time this week to do anything, so... Still mad he has this and I don't. Still mad about that. I want me a Taiki shuttle. Even has her as his main picture. Damn, Martin, I'm an after stream you take. You bloody leaked all of our horses out, not to everyone, exactly. Oh, let's see. If you're in the middle of the pack with 300 meters remaining, your speed will greatly increase. Or if you've activated the impulse skill, then during the final leg corner, your acceleration will increase. See, then you're leaking everyone's answer to everyone. Yeah, what do you need? Yeah. His have to do the goo goo baby. Oh, go go baby. Not at all mine. Not all mine. I checked someone's Hall of Fame who won the Taurus Cup and it was all A pluses. Now I know your secret, Sealy. That hacker will go bomb, making all your horses an F. I got B rank natures hidden behind an A rank. That's true. It'll only show the highest. Farseer does have a point. Once it gets to a certain point, you actually won't see all the variants. Because as you get more high, like, I'll use A+. Let's say I had several A, Farseer probably can relate to this. Let's say I had several A+ Top Guns. Only only whichever one was probably made last is going to be shown. The others, you will not see them. They will hide amongst them. And you will never know. Same with Grass Wonder. That makes sense. But, alright. I'm going to take us back to the title screen because we're going to start wrapping it up here in a second. Like I said, we'll do more this Wednesday. The next episode for Umamusume is Wednesday. Is when we'll do another career that day. But tomorrow is going to be Marvel Rivals. Then Punishing Gray Raven Tuesday. Yeah, then Punishing Gray Raven Tuesday. And then... actually, I may have to reverse those depending on the situation. Because my mom's going to have a procedure done Tuesday at the hospital. So I'll have to see how that plays out. We might have to do that episode late that night. Because today's the 14th, I have till the 18th, right? So we should be safe. Actually, I could wait till the 17th to do the episode for PGR. One day out, that way I can grind it in the background. I might do that, we'll have to see. But tomorrow is definitely going to be Marvel Rivals for the new season. And then Wednesday will definitely be Umamusume. I have lots of Teos for all occasions. The highest will be shown, but the weaker ones won't. One Teo for sprint, another for long, dirt, mile, medium, Teo for all. No, Teo for all. Even a Teo for rainy days to snowy days. Teo for every weather and all season. Sweep Tosho's ult. If you stay in the second half of the pack for the entire race without panicking, you will speed up on the final quarter or beyond when there's 300 meters remaining in the race. Ah, okay. That's pretty cool. But, alright, chat. It's 11:43. If we keep this up, it's going to be midnight again. And I want to have a little bit of energy to go try out our new character to practice for tomorrow. I'll practice before the stream as well in the morning. But I'm very eager to see what this person's skills are. The humble late start about to ruin Sweep LOL. Yeah, late start. That means late starts and rushing would be Sweep Tosho's kryptonite. That means she needs good wit. That means her wit needs to be decent so that never happens. So... But I want to give a big shout out to everyone who joined tonight. My moderator, my two moderators, Sir Sealy and Urban McFarseer. To the Ryun Han, thank you for joining as always, bro. Thank you. And to, of course, the Tam King himself. Big shout out to Tam King. Tam King said GG, y'all. And big shout out to everyone watching in the background as well. Just enjoying the streams. Hope you enjoyed. And big shout out to if you're watching this later in the future and you didn't get to catch the live stream. I hope you enjoyed the video. This has been a crazy one. It went pretty well. Oprah kind of fell a little short. But I'll redo her campaign again and improve her a little bit more. She did get at least the spark that I would prefer. She just didn't get a high enough stats to warrant picking her right now. So. But about that, look at this permanent ability she has until she wins a certain race. Don't tell me what to do. Wait, Tam, I better see you join the club because the club rewards are actually... Don't tell me what to do. Your wisdom stat is decreased by 40, and you are guaranteed to start late? Really? Wow. So she don't even get her skill until she gets past a certain point in her story. That is weird. Sweep Tosho is a strange character. You see, Tam, I better see you join the club because the club rewards are actually good. I like clubs, slays another sale. At our current club rank, we get 150 carats every 14 days. And every rank up doubles the carats gained, which means C rank club, 300 carats? That's really good. Wow, so the club really actually really benefits it. We need to get it up. We get that rank up. Y'all need to do way more horses. And we need more people to join the club. So we can grow in power. She does have this ability. Petrifying Gaze. Unnerve runners in focus late race. Wow, end closer. She hates gold ship. I guess that makes sense. Targeting in racers only. The highest club ranked gets like 2k carats every 14 days. That's a free 10 pull. That's really amazing. See, look, this is why I like this game. This game is so good at rewarding the players for just being a part of the game. And just, you know, enjoying the game and playing it and playing against each other and being in the club. That's cool. That is amazing. We'll have to work our way up there as we get more people. They're gonna increase club rewards too, I think. Oh, that'd be even better. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. But alright, chat. I am getting a little tired, so I'm gonna wrap it up here. Let's see. Also, that number is going to shoot up because remember what Farseer said. They are further doubling the rewards we get because of accelerated scheduling. True, 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 true. True, true, true. True, true. Very true. Yeah, I am sleepy boy. I am very tired. So, alright, chat. It's 11:48, 11:50 where I'm at night. So, I'm gonna get off here for tonight so I can get some rest. Gonna go try out this character for a few minutes and then go to bed. And then I will see you all tomorrow for the start of the new season of Marvel Rivals when I show off this new character on stream. Like I said, the Red Queen cometh finally to the rival battleground. So, it's gonna be amazing! Yeah, and we can go outside too, I remember. Oh, can you? That's cool. The club have many rooms. Oh, I did not know that. Also with more, and Sealy just added to that. Also with more rooms, too. The club gets more rooms unlocked. And then Farseer said, bye, Ardnine, and we all have to do one Sweet Tosho playthrough when she's added without raging at her. Oh, that's gonna be great. You're gonna hear out. I have to stream that because it's gonna be a test of endurance and will on my half to not turn into Gordon Ramsay of horse trainers, as she makes me mad. It's like, you damn little Muppet horse. Our own concept. The club have many rooms. Oh, that's cool. We all have to be nice to that man. Yeah, with enough club members, we can set up a little concert, LOA. Oh! We can do our own concert? That's awesome. We need to grow our club. We need to promote more Umamusume. So yeah, that's awesome. That is really awesome. Alright, cool then. And we'll plan to try to grow the club up as much as we can. Blah, blah, blah. Can't talk. James will fail instantly. I forgot just how many members are needed, but yeah, rooms unlock and we get access to a center stage. Ah, okay. That's cool. I'll have to let him know. He needs to use his Zichi books and Zichi craziness to get the Umamusume word out there. But, alright chat, peace and love to everyone tonight. I hope y'all had a good one. I will see you all tomorrow from Marvel Rivals for the new season. And thank you so much to everyone. Once again, big shout out to everyone in chat and everyone watching in the background as well. I hope you have a good night or morning, wherever you may be. And I hope to see you in our next episode. So I will hold back from night, 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 night. And I'll hold back from strangling her, and Sealy will watch her piss off all 100 of his tails. Bye! Night night, sleepy boy. Night night. Farseer needs to stop watering the plants and get posters up to join our club. Yes, or take Tam King's Seal Club and go get more seals. One of those. Either way works. But anyways, I hope that y'all had a good one. The plant is drowning. Yes, the plant is drowning. It's had a lot of water at this point. But I'm not watching the 50th late start. Exactly. I'm telling you, that'll be a Gordon Ramsay episode if she makes me mad enough. Johnny Ramsay sounds terrible. My name don't work with some names too well. It makes me sound crazy. I sound like a psychopath. But anyways, y'all have a good night. Peace and love, everyone. See you, Hardknot. See you, Lee. See you, everybody. See you in tomorrow's episode. Remember, 1:30 to 2:30 is when we're starting. Unless IRL stops it for some reason. So have a good night, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Bye. And until next time. Bye, everyone.